Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Oh, Father, who has given us His arms that we can all feel like we're a part of this earthly heaven. Forgive us this day our daily weakness as we seek to cast our mortal burdens on your feet. Oh, merciful Father, in this bacchanal season when men lose their reason, but most of us just want to whine and have a good time, 'cause we're looking for a life because we're feeling fine, Lord. And as we jump up and down in this crazy town, send us some music for some healing. Everybody hungry. Everybody give praise. Everybody hungry. And if you know what I mean, yes. And if you know what I mean, and if you know what I mean, and if you know what I mean, then scream. Oh, let God His praises. Oh, let God be praised. Oh, the Father in His mercy, He sent a little music to make me vibration raise. Carnival day, everybody come and celebrate. Everybody come and celebrate. See the ragamuffin congregate. Everybody come and celebrate. And everybody say, oh, Georgia, hear me, Georgia. Give me legal Georgia. Give me. Whoa. Every you never study what they say. Go to school and work hard every day. And while you listen to this song on replay, 'cause I know job a big plan for it. To the fellas who killing daily, make a change in your life, let me say. Put down the gun and help someone today. 'Cause I know job a big plan for it. To the people that always angry, apologize to your loved ones today. And while you mend every heart that you break, 'cause I know job a big plan for it. To the people who just procrastinate, never let bad mind lead the way. Get up and make some progress today, 'cause I know job a big plan for it. Every artist listening out there, influence the youth the right way. Leave a message in your song from today, 'cause I know job a big plan for it. To the leaders of my country, Jah bless your soul to do right every day. Do your work with some integrity, 'cause I know job a big plan for it. Job a big plan for it.
If you're already on the live, share it up. Tag a friend, let them know we are live, people. November to remember. I'm Ike, the Real Light, checking in for you. Real Light Entertainment. It's gonna be a crazy night. Energy. Get all your friends and family inside here.
I'm alive and well. I'm alive and well. And they no fake smile at my eyes can't tell. No, no, no. Bad mind, I don't know. Send you, but tell them you will see me now. Can't see me now. Can't see me now. Envious people, I beg you please. When you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Talk the things them boys say. They say talk the things. It's like them
you so much for 2020 and 21. So bad energy, negativity, we don't want it around here.
Everybody put your hand in the air, in the air. I say drive and be plan for it. Rock in the air, hand in the air, yeah. Well, everybody put your hand in the air.
All my friends in New York City, Miami, Orlando, hey Jario.
Rock in the air, yeah. Say everything I have, I work for it. Cause my family must live. And everything I have, them benefit. Cause that's how we just live. Tell them, no matter try stop my shine. No matter try take my lights. Tell them, I'm gifted by the most high. And 2019 is mine. But you want to show out. They can't talk to me. God, your angels watch over me. Every morning I kneel down and pray for my family. The guy say, you want to show out. No bad company. Could take away what you give to me. When I see negative energy, I go the next way. No bad mind, I don't know. Then you must tell them you will see me now. You see me now. You see me now. NPS people up there, you please. When you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. All about the music. Life's tempo. Let's go. When I was just a little boy, all I ever want was a musical toy. Now I've grown to realize, open up my eyes to this musical life. When life problems get you down, don't you wait and frown, smile and give thanks for life. When the right music plays, you will heal right away. So sing, don't stop the tempo, let it go.
Yeah, we definitely gonna bring this one back from top again. The Sugar Band right out of Sugar City.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't stop the tempo. Music is life. Good God, how they're treating entertainment right now is not right.
Music,
Brother Bailey.
tempo.
Yes, I am. Let's go.
When I was just a little boy, all I ever want was a musical toy. Now I've grown to realize, open up my eyes to this musical life. When life problems get you down, don't you wait and frown, smile and give thanks for life. When the right music plays, you will heal right away. So sing, don't stop the tempo, let it go. Don't stop the tempo. Don't stop the tempo, let it go. Don't stop the tempo. Don't stop the tempo, let it go. Don't stop the tempo. Don't stop the tempo, let it go. Don't stop the tempo. Because the music is the music, yes, the music is the tempo of life. Music is the music, yes, the music is the tempo of life. Music, yes, the music is the music is the tempo of life. Music, yes, the music is the music is the tempo of my life. My life, my life, my life. Without music and without sound, people tell me how we survive this life. If there's no sound, there's no power. That means the world and people end up in strife.
Yeah, man, I'm working up a sweat on the inside, but not lie.
Innocent people die.
When they rise.
Music play.
Hey, shout out to the production team, boy. We looking good. I wouldn't tell you a lie.
Stop the tempo, let it go.
Don't stop the tempo.
Don't stop the tempo,
Come on, man, make sure you get me good side.
the tempo.
All around.
Don't stop the tempo, let it
Hey, be sure to share up the live. We're just getting started.
Don't stop the tempo, let it go.
A November to remember.
Cause the music is the music, yes, the music is the tempo of life. Music is the music, yes, the music is the tempo of life. Music, yes, the music is the music is the tempo of life. Music, yes, the music is the music is the tempo of my life. My life, my life, my life.
I will never ever change. Every way I go, never ever change.
I want to play this one for all the people out there who believe in themselves.
I go.
You know you're on the right path, you're not going to change at all. 2021 and beyond is all about a peace of mind. And as we just said on Black Rocks, peace of mind, my lad. Everybody!
Everything with the rhythm.
Hey, let's get in a Saturday Night Fever bounce, man. Everybody come along.
I will never ever change.
Bang, bang, baby, come bang with them.
Everywhere I go, I'm a happiness. Never ever change. I'm a happiness. Everywhere I go, I'm a happiness. I smile at them, give the facts a bit, and I smile at them.
Hey, Dr. Brown, you put a smile on my face, cuz thank you so much.
I smile at them,
Yeah.
give the facts a bit.
Hey, be sure to share this link on your social media. Share it all around every single platform. Let them know we're here.
Never ever change. I'm a happiness. Everywhere I go, I'm a happiness. Never ever change. I'm a happiness. Everywhere I go, I'm a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Hey, every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So when I day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go.
I bought some land for Virginia land for in search of oil rig, but I only find it. Don't care how deep it's. Now it's knee high and still. So I add some pressure to get oil. I need to drill down low, deep and low, dig down low, drill down low, deep and low, dig down low. I need to drill down low, deep and low, dig down low.
Yeah, we just getting the party all warmed up. It's gonna be an exciting night, people. You gotta tune in, share this link with your friends, with your family. Come right on in here. But first, whoa.
I know I've done so many wrong things in the past, yeah.
Still what we have.
This everlasting.
Talking about love, man. What you saying?
I don't wanna bring those old memories back, yo. I just wanna love again.
Whoa, oh.
I spent so many lonely nights up on this pillow, watching my life go away. Now it's time for me to get out of this house, whoa.
When you hear this music,
Music play. I just wanna dance.
everybody come and dance right now. Everybody, 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 everybody. And we're hoping to raise some good funds tonight, so be sure to get your cash up, your pocketbooks, your PayPal, whatever it is. We're going to need your help. We're going to need your support. That's what we need to do with these times. Help each other along the way, okay? Yeah, shout out to all my SP family. We say hub.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, God. Push it back with
Nothing not jail.
Come on, do it to me.
Better do it and do it and do it and do it and dance. Everybody, come on. Hey, hey, hey. And we're going to take the party to a different level. Brother Bailey, you ready? And only you. One time.
What's for you is
For you.
What's for me is for me.
You understand? My blessing could never be your blessing, and yours could never be mine. So go on.
I fresh. Yes.
I like that. Once again, Adamo.
Yeah, man.
If you're blessed right now,
Adamo,
no matter how small the blessing be, appreciated is yours.
for you is for you.
Give the man upstairs a little thanks in the meantime now, please, and thanks.
I'm saying,
Yeah!
separate now 'cause I fresh. Yes, I like that. I so blessed. Yes, I like that. I separate now 'cause I fresh. Yes, I like that. I so effing blessed. Yes, I like that. Yeah. Come to dripping. Pinot Grigio sipping. Pull up right to the front. Ay, ain't no line, we skipping. My crew forward like Pippin. VIP with your mess.
Let me give a shout out to Massa Blow. Easy, Tebulous. That was a virtual but like no other.
Hands on knees,
It's crazy, man.
go down. Keep that tempo, swing it around. That's your best friend, grab your best friend, jam your best friend. Bumba, feel up your best friend, bumba. She just give me the number because she recognize your boy fresh. Yes, I like that. I so blessed. Yes, I like that. I step it out 'cause I fresh. Yes, I like that. I so effing blessed. Yes, I like that. Whoa, bottom. Who gon' bless me with bottom? Even if you ain't bottom, come and shake up your bottom, girl. Bottom. Take your time with that bottom. Even if
All right, let's groove it out just a little bit, come on. Hold on.
you got some people who don't like to see you. Left
Hey, shout out to Avril.
doing your thing. Invest
What the mix now?
mine in your
Hey, Joe. Back up.
for real. Anyway, ladies,
Like I tell you, we're gonna smooth it out just a little bit. We don't want to get too hype in the early segment of the party, okay? So just take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Let's groove, everybody. Nice song. Hear me, man. Uh-huh. Ended up down in Colombia. Festival. In just about 2 minutes, we're kicking off the show, the formal part of it, though. Share the link, people. Share it. On your WhatsApp, your Instagram, Facebook. Even if you could send a text, Just one. Groove it, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just like that, baby. Oh, Lord, I miss entertainment. Uh-huh. Slowly the clock kept on ticking. Love to get inside a dance or hold on to a nice lady and just groove all night, baby.
Wish we could buy love forever.
See it there.
Because she hold a little tighter. But she still
Whispering this tune, yeah. Just like that, baby. Uh-huh. music. Better believe it. All right, folks, we're just about ready to get the proceedings on the way. Be sure to get your pocketbooks ready, your PayPal, your Cash App, your Zelle, whatever it is, your credit card, your debit card. And we're going to tell you why we're going to need your contributions tonight. Yeah, we're going to keep it nice. We got a jam-packed lineup for you. We got entertainment, information, everything that you desire, you require. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're just about ready to get things started, and we are going to invite now Mr. Vincent Hodge, former principal of the Sandy Point High, Charles E. Mills, and now permanent secretary in the Ministry of Education, Mr. Vincent Hodge, sorry. I was trying to get it in for the count. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Good night to everyone across the globe. On behalf of the Sandy Point Benevolent Society, I am indeed happy to welcome you to this fundraising event dubbed November to Remember. I want to extend a very cordial welcome to the whole world, because we are all over on every continent tonight, and perhaps in the morning for some continents. We want to acknowledge the chairman of the SPBS, Mr. Trevor Duggins, our president, Dr. Stuart Williams, and the rest of the executive members. We want to acknowledge our sister chapters in Anguilla, President Chris Richardson, as well as our chapter here in St. Kitts, our president, Ms. Sherman Stevens. This event has come about as a result of our inability to raise funds over the past 2 years. Most persons will know that the SPBS has established a well-received banquet annually in New York City on the Saturday prior to Labor Day, as well as a breakfast in New York City on the Saturday prior to Easter weekend or Easter Sunday. We have not been able to do that over the past 2 years because of the confines imposed upon us by the COVID-19 pandemic. And so with all the projects that we have to do that you're going to hear about tonight, you're going to hear about all of these projects that SPBS undertakes. We have to come up with a creative way of raising some funds. And so hence we dubbed this program November to Remember. So we have an excellent lineup for you this evening. We're going to have some good music. You're going to hear a lot. You're going to learn a lot about SPBS and what we have been doing. So this is a shout out to everybody who is tuned in. I don't want to call any names, but everybody who is tuning right across the globe this evening. We're going to pause now for some formalities, and we're going to have the national anthem of St. Kitts and Nevis. This will be rendered by Aljanique Ward, a former Principal Award student and somebody who has made SPBS extremely proud.
Land of beauty, our country, where peace abounds, thy children set free. On the strength of will and love, with God in all the struggles, saints kids and news speed. A nation bound together with a common destiny. As stalwarts we stand for justice and liberty. no spear can conquer. For God will surely defend. His blessing shall forever to posterity extend.
Thank you, Aljanique. At this time, we're going to invite out of Anguilla, Chris Richardson, to invoke God's blessing on our proceedings this evening.
Almighty and most precious God, we come to you this evening. We bring before you this organization, Lord. We thank you that you have given us creative minds to reach into the hearts and souls of our nation people at this time. We've recognized that COVID has caused us to move into different directions in order to achieve the same goal as when things were normal. We thank you, Lord, that you have, even right now, that you are even touching our nation of St. Kitts and Nevis. We thank you particularly for Sandy Point and the neighboring villages. We thank you that we have come this evening and we are still making impacts and inroads as we declare that our nation will arise out of its economic slumber due to this grave pandemic. Father, we thank you, we praise you for the proceedings tonight, and may all go well. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I pray. Amen and amen.
Thank you, Chris. I almost said Reverend Chris or Pastor Chris. I want to, at this time, thank Aljanique for such a beautiful rendition of the national anthem. She is indeed a talented singer. I want to also thank Chris for his invocation. The SPBS has as one of its main slogans, we give back so that others can move forward. And that is indeed the slogan that propels us to move forward with the various activities that we do. And so this evening, we are asking you to share the link. Our DJ has already encouraged you to just email it, WhatsApp it, send it to as many persons as you have in your system and your platforms. Ask them to tune in. And I am encouraging you now to just have your checkbook on standby, your debit cards, your credit cards, and as the occasion arises that we would encourage you to give and give and give. We know that the Bible said it's more blessed to give than to receive. At this point, I wish to let you know that we have a host, perhaps two hosts, who are going to take you through the evening. One of them is in New York, Avril Francis. She is a very popular radio host in New York City. She has her own radio talk show. And so we're indeed very happy to have her giving up some of her expertise, her skills, and her time this evening to be one of the hosts for this program. And then right here in studio with me, we have the young, talented, and beautiful Laverne Saunders, also known as Laverne Keynes, who would co-host with Avril. So it's my pleasure to just turn the microphones over. Give me some music, DJ. This is going to be a fun night. Have your glass of wine ready so you can cheer with us. All right? Laverne, I'm happy to turn over the microphone to you.
Thank you, my former primary school teacher, Mr. Hodge. Paige and Avril, I need to hear you and see you. How are you? How is New York City? I can tell you that in St. Kitts and Nevis, we are steaming hot with excitement for tonight's activity.
You know what, Laverne? I am going to be nice because I see we have something in common. Where did you get yellow from tonight?
It's so typical of women. I went through my clothes closet for the last hour and couldn't find anything. And I said, you know what? I'm going to put this one on. But exactly. I mean, we had no discussion about dress, and now You and I both have yellow on.
We have yellow on, and I see EK have a little yellow in his t-shirt.
Oh dear Lord.
I saw it. It is something. It is something going on here tonight. but Laverne, I don't know. I had to try to blend with you because there's some jealousy going on over on my end.
Really no.
Because yes, I just looked and I see everyone looking beautiful, but when I look at Trevor background, I'm seeing something look like St. Kitts or Nevis.
Yes, at the pier. Yeah.
Yes, and I see you next to EK.
But we're both
Okay.
Sandy Pointers.
That's what I'm talking about. So to have me all the way up here doing this, it just don't seems right. EK's wearing a t-shirt. In a few minutes, I might need a sweater.
I know, come
You
on.
understand?
It's Christmas time.
I-
Catch the
I
flight
should have
fast.
been. You know what? I think that they didn't do justice. When they asked me to do this, they should have said, Avril, we need you in St. Kitts. And I would have made sure that I'm there so I could fit right in and feel warm and at home. But you know what? We're going to do it tonight. We're going to get things right because I see EK in a dancing mood. And we're going to make sure that people are dancing into their pocketbooks. And I hear EK say credit card and all these
Debit
kind of stuff.
card,
But
whatever
Laverne,
means, whatever
Need
means.
your money.
Even if you have to take out your piggy bank and count the coins. And when
We
you
just
hear
need
about
it.
the exciting things that are being done, you're going to see how justified your contribution would be in the end, because there's a lot of great stuff that we will be sharing tonight of all of the activities that this wonderful organization has been engaged in over the last several months. That is really, really very worthy of support.
And you know what? When you listen, a few minutes ago, I was listening, but I think that Mr. Vincent Hodge, he bring it in the SPBS, and it sounds so good. But for somebody who is listening, and they might say, "What is SPBS?" They want to know what
Yes.
is it all about. We got to tell the people.
I agree. And who do we have to do that tonight?
I think we can have I know EK is a real Sandy Pointer. I know he's probably contributed more money. You understand? So the Sandy Point Benevolent Society, or correct us here. So who is going to chime in on us? Where's Trevor? Where's Trevor Duggins? Trevor, break it down to the people. SPBS.
Yes, please, Trevor.
Good night, everyone. What a great start to such an occasion. It's had to top the two hostesses, Avril and Laverne, all dressed up just for us. Let me welcome
Thank you.
everyone to this occasion. It's called A November to Remember. And what we want you to remember tonight is our main motto. We give back so others can move forward. And with your help tonight, we're hoping that you'll help us so we can help others. Give as much as you can. Reach in your pockets. As they say, even your piggy bank. We need your cash. The main reason, the pandemic. It was such a bad thing for our organization. As mentioned earlier, our main events, the raffle, our annual Easter breakfast, our banquet, all had to be canceled for the past 2 years because of the pandemic. So tonight, we're asking you, please help us so we can help others. It's not hard to do. And we look forward for your continuous contribution throughout the year as we live up to our motto. Help us to give back so we can help others to move forward. The highlights of this evening basically be considered around 4 major projects. And as the program progresses, you'll hear all about these 4 projects. And choose which product you want to give to. If you want to give to all 4, even better. If you want to introduce a new project, we'll be welcome to have you on board. And the first thing we're going to do, we're going to have a look back at SPBS, what we have done over the past years. And in doing so, I would like to introduce you to no other than our Vice President, Dr. Mervyn Richardson. And he will give us a look back of some of the major features of the group and what we have accomplished during the past or over 21 years in existence. So SPBS, look forward to helping you, and you help us and we help others. Mr. Richardson?
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Hi, one and all. Good evening, good morning, good night. Wherever you are in the globe, one belongs to you. I would like to adopt the protocol that has been established here tonight. Safe to say, I'm so glad you could join us. As you would have realized, the COVID pandemic has given us lemons. We cannot host our annual banquet or annual breakfast like you heard. So tonight, we're making and drinking some nice lemonade. I want to take a few moments to look back from whence we came. I can recall getting the phone call from Dr. Stuart Williams, our president and our founder, when he spoke to about 7 or 8 of us, asking, what can we do for our old school, the Sandy Point High School, back in the early 90s? All of us had migrated to the US, the 7 or 8 of us. We began by offering one student from the Sandy Point Primary School annually, who was entering the Sandy Point High School at the time, now the Charles E. Mills Secondary or SEMS, a stipend. And we donated a hot water bath to the science department at Sandy Point High School. Then we grew to offering a stipend to each valedictorian from the Sandy Point Primary, the Newton Ground Primary, and the St. Paul's Primary, who were entering SEMS. And we're offering more than or equal to 6 college scholarships annually and more costly gifts to the Charles E. Mills Secondary. We went, like I said earlier, from the hot water bath to a human skeleton and some biological wall charts, an industrial photocopier, state-of-the-art intercom system like you see on the airport or in hospitals, costing us over $20,000, and that's US dollars. We also gave some computers and an ID card maker, to name a few. But in 2016, we presented our most costly gift to date to SEMS. It was a 26-piece steel pan orchestra. And it is this orchestra we want you to relax, grab a glass of something, could be lemonade, wine, one of your favorite drinks, and enjoy the sweet pan music of SEMS Gems Steel Orchestra. This is all about dedication and commitment. While you're enjoying the SEMS Gems Steel Orchestra, reach for your wallets or your pocketbooks and make a generous donation. For those of you who watch comedy, I remember this Oliver comedy, and one of the guys was saying, give generously, give generously. Well, I'm here to tell you tonight I'll ask you rather, to give generously. The great thing is that 100% of your donations go towards the scholarships and gifts. We don't pay anybody, everybody is just giving voluntary service. And we also use some to help the citizens of the community in time of need. So help us to help others. Remember, we, Sandy Point Benevolent Society, give back so others can move forward. Enjoy some steel pan music from SEMS Gem Steel Orchestra, and give, give, give. I thank you.
Laverne.
Hi, Avril.
Laverne, you all are overdoing it with all these ships in the harbors and all these things that you all carrying on with down there. But it's okay. This is what, we want people to see how beautiful St. Kitts Nevis is. So it's okay for you to just do this, what you're doing to me tonight.
Book your
If that's
ticket.
going to make
Book your
sure that the
ticket.
people just, start donating, then it's fine with me. We're gonna,
Exactly.
yes, that's it. Because when
And
they see how
perhaps
beautiful it is,
and perhaps who knows, maybe they would wait until they come home for Christmas to make the donations to the local chapter. So that is
listen,
also
as
an
long as they
option.
have the link, as long as they have the link and they know
Absolutely.
how to send the money in, they can do it tomorrow. But tonight, we're just asking the people to make a donation, because when you see the steel pan and you see the talents and the gifts that the young people in the Federation has, it is so much right now for us to say there's a reason to donate to the cause, because we keep hearing about the SPBS, and until they understand what the SPBS does back home for our young people, which can be our young people one day or your young people, then they would understand why it's so important to donate to the cause. And we know people, the minute they hear money and donation, they start to ask a million questions. But that's why we're here tonight, Laverne, to tell them what it's all about.
Most definitely. And to kick it off, I think it's your turn to introduce Mrs. Riven, who is going to tell us about some of the awardees who have benefited from the Principal Awards. So I turn it over to you for that
Listen, we're
introduction.
working together. You don't even have to turn it over. You already said it, and you said it in such a way. But we're going to call her by her full name, Elsa. Okay? Elsa Raven. When you hear Principal Award now, how much better can you get than that? So we just got to say it with some, Elsa Raven. We got to bring Elsa Raven to tell the people what we need to hear, because it's all about raising the bar tonight, supporting a good cause. And we're going to introduce Elsa Raven to come on and tell the people more about herself and more about what we need to hear, And she's muted, so we're going to ask her to unmute her mic and turn it over, because your yellow is just making me feel like we're twins tonight. But I'm going to take it off of you.
We're soul sisters.
That's right. That's right. Elsa, are you with us? You're muted.
I think there's a recording, and I would imagine it's all queued up and getting ready to go.
Okay.
Tonight, I will give a synopsis on SPBS Principals Awards and name the 3 recipients for 2021. The Sandy Point Benevolent Society bears powerful witness to its motto, "We give back so others can move forward." Hence, the Principals Awards was birthed in 1997 and continued until 2011 to identify and celebrate the top student graduating from the Sandy Point Primary School. The generosity of this noble organization went even further when, in 2012, SPBS embraced the top graduating student of the Newton Ground and St. Paul's Primary Schools, respectively, and as a result, these valedictorians are recipients of monetary awards and other assistance throughout their years at high school. These awardees also become mentees for their high school tenure. Upon graduating high school, those aspiring to a higher education at the Clarence Fitzroy Bryant College receive another scholarship and transition from being a mentee to serve as a mentor for the rest of their school days. However, ladies and gentlemen, it does not end there. Should these awardees desire to pursue a bachelor's degree, an additional scholarship is available to those who are active as members in the mentorship program. The SPBS program, which is in its 8th year, is coordinated by its founder, Miss Desiree Gums, a product of Sandy Point High School, an education stalwart, and a member of St. Kitts chapter of this organization. This program seeks to strengthen the resources available to recipients of the SPBS Principals Award while they pursue excellence during the formative secondary years. I am therefore delighted to present the newest enrollees of the mentorship program, recipients of the SPBS Principals Awards for the 2020 to 2021 academic year. From the Sandy Point Primary School, Janiqua Delicia Williams. Janiqua, the daughter of Alexia Williams and Laurington, Glasgow, resides at the alley Sandy Point. At an early age, it was evident that she was blessed with extraordinary gifts in comprehending and analyzing. It is therefore not surprising that she excelled in every aspect of her school life thus far. Mathematics and science are her favorite subjects, and she was adjudged the best student in those subjects at her recent graduation. She's placed first or second from kindergarten up to grade 6. When this 12-year-old is not busy reading a book or simply studying for a test, she enjoys dancing, cooking, socializing, and meeting people. She lives by her motto, "With or without motivation, I will succeed." And she hopes to become a lawyer and thereafter elevate to a magistrate. Our recipient from the St. Paul's Primary School is Takea Kati, born 26 September 2009 to Miss Tanisha Kati of St. Paul's and Mr. Trevor Richards of Christchurch. Takea began her schooling at the Newton Ground Preschool before transitioning to the St. Paul's Primary for her primary education. Winning the highly coveted title of valedictorian for the St. Paul's Primary School in 2021 was not a surprise. Takea is a very well-rounded student who placed first in her class in most of her primary grades. She also balanced her academics and sports very well. Takea has entered various school competitions such as spelling bees and quizzes as her school representative. She loves football and track, and she won a gold medal in the 2019 Rams Primary School track and field competition. Takea's ultimate goal is to become an entrepreneur. Finally, we hail Tavea Williams, a recipient coming from the Newton Ground Primary School. She graduated grade 6 with first class honors and distinction. Tavea is the daughter of Mr. Irvin Williams and Mrs. Michelle Amanda French Nanton, the famous netballer and sporting coach. Throughout her primary years, Tavea has been a model student, excelling in all subject areas. She not only excels academically, but is a great athlete despite having sustained numerous injuries. Tavea is a very good orator and has demonstrated this skill as she has represented her school in elocution contests, poetry competition, and drama competition. For 2 consecutive years, Tavea has held the title of Student Council President. She epitomizes the perfect student for the 20th century. We congratulate Ms. Janika Williams, Mr. Kea Kati, and Mr. Vea Williams as we wish the best and will support them in all their endeavors.
Scholars are already academically inclined, and so the SPBS team of mentors seeks out a balance with academics and social and interpersonal skills. And so we help them with, study skills and areas of weaknesses academically, and also we have social gatherings such as games night, beachnik, pool day, and all these things.
I joined SPBS from graduating from the Sandy Point Primary School as valedictorian. I did well in the academics and sports.
After I graduated from the St. Paul's Primary School in 2014 as valedictorian, I was awarded the Principal Award and became a mentee. Then I was upgraded to mentor after I advanced to the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College.
At first, I was a mentee from first form to fifth form, but having graduated high school, I was given the opportunity to become a mentor. So I took that responsibility to give back in ways I was supported when I was a mentee.
I became involved after becoming the valedictorian of the Newton Ground Primary School. After gaining the Principal's Award, I became a mentee for 5 years, and then after 5 years, I became a mentor.
I became informed when I graduated top of my class from the Sandy Point Primary School in the year 2018, where I earned the valedictorian title. Therefore, I was automatically recognized by the SPBS for their mentorship program.
I've known about SPBS from about 2007. I received the award, the Principal's Award, when I came over from the Sandy Point Primary School, being the valedictorian.
I'm a mentor for scholars who have been named valedictorian from the primary school level of education. While I was pursuing my bachelor's degree, I was awarded a scholarship. When I returned home, I decided to give back to my community.
I have benefited tremendously from SPBS.
It taught me how to do a lot of stuff that I didn't know how to do.
Not only did I benefit financially, as books were provided and monetary aid, but I also improved as a person.
The mentors and leaders, they always kept in touch with me, asking about my assignments, making sure I was on top, and also making sure I was not overwhelmed or stressed out by the different subjects.
Well, I have benefited through advice and help in certain subjects from each mentor. I've also gained skills with mentoring skills, as well as social skills.
I have received monetary contributions, and over the years, I've been acquiring additional help and support from my mentors, whether academically or even personally, whenever needed.
To say they have assisted me financially would be an understatement. They took me under their wings and they funded my entire CFBC schooling, as well as they were the first ones who gave me a scholarship to start my UA program for undergraduate studies.
SPBS is like a second family. They make you feel comfortable, secure.
I like their accepting atmosphere.
What I like most is the activities of coming together and be able to communicate with each other, giving new ideas, new techniques, and be able to understand one another.
Anytime they do any sort of thing, whether it be a fundraiser, any sort of event, it just feels like a family.
They motivate you to do better, and they are always willing to assist in any way they can.
Hi, my name is Demetria Mike, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Sergeant Webb, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Shireen Woodley Hodge, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Shanice Buchanan, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Zanique Williams, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Safin Connor, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
My name is Kyan Thomas, and I endorse the Sandy Point Benevolent Society.
Was that my cue? Thank you very much, Mrs. Riven. That was such awe-inspiring information. And it is so good to see our mentees becoming mentors, because indeed, I think that is the whole idea for beneficiaries of scholarships and awards, to pay it forward. But what didn't happen just now was that we didn't see the photos to get an idea of the images of the people to whom Mrs. Riven was referring. So we now want to put those photos on the screen so that you can see in person who some of these proud beneficiaries were of the Principal's Award. There you have it. There you have it. I'm going to page now my co-host, Avril, because we need to now
Listen.
talk about the raffle tickets and what it is people are going to win. Because I'm hearing about some 4-day trip to the Bahamas. I mean, did you hear anything about that? Or was it a grapevine conversation?
Well, listen, they talk about the trip, right? But I will donate and give the trip to someone else and ask if they can switch it around and give me the trip where you're sitting. Elsa did an awesome job. I was sitting here and I nearly bring tears to my eyes. I nearly bring tears. And just hearing the young people spoke. They wasn't speaking spoken. They were speaking.
Yes.
And anyone who is watching this tonight who do not feel the need and encouraged to say, donate something. Now, we're not here to say 150. We say donate to the cause. When you hear these young people say, I endorse, that is because it's something good that they got out of this organization. And the greatest gift is that when folks hear the Sandy Point, they say, oh, it's a Sandy Pointing. No, it's not. Because if you miss the beginning of this show, you understand St. Paul's, you hear all the different villages and all the different students that they have, not just in education, but abroad. And people who, even during the pandemic, you understand how they came in to help those who was abroad and not say stranded, but when you're stuck and can't travel back home and have to go through certain things, there is so much about it. So, sometimes we as people, we say, oh, Sandy Point Benevolent Society or the Sandy Pointers. This is not a Sandy Point thing. Because when you hear St. Paul's and you hear the different villages, I know you can name some of the villages that I am forgetting, Laverne. But I feel proud. And when you see the young people playing an instrument, we argue even right here in America that the children need to get involved. They need more things to get involved in. And when you see our young people playing a steel pan, I can't do it. So it means a great deal to me. It is something. Because the little things that we take for granted, oh, it's just a steel pan, but I can't play.
Yes.
So it means that somebody have to teach them, and we have to learn to support. And, everybody talks, I like to say this, we look to the government, we look for everybody to help us. But what about us? It starts with us. We got to start helping our own and our own people. So it starts right tonight. Laverne, I'm going to turn it right back over to you and let you put some more fire on this for me.
I agree. Perfectly said. And since we're talking about giving, I want to turn people's attention who are following the live of the crawl at the bottom that speaks to the various platforms where you can give. So please pay attention to that information. I think there are 3 platforms altogether to which people can contribute. And as was said earlier, you can choose to contribute to the Principals Award. You can choose to contribute to the scholarship program. You can choose to contribute to the Enhanced Learning program, or you could just contribute on the Diaspora support. So really, there are 4 options, and you can choose any one of those 4 options. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the chairman said earlier that should you feel moved to create a totally new opportunity where you can give to the cause, then they are willing also to accommodate that. So again, we want to direct you to the crawl at the bottom of the live stream where you can see all of the platforms to which you can give, and ask that you give what you have. Somebody may say, well, these are hard times, and indeed they are. But I think my Sunday school days taught me this memory verse that God loves a cheerful giver. So sometimes when you give, it comes back to you, tenfold. So give tonight for a good cause. And as Avril just said, the beauty about the Sandy Point Benevolent Society is that the giving and the benefits don't just stay in Sandy Point, but they actually go to deserving students in St. Paul's, in Newton Ground, in Deep Bay, and in fact, even to as far as Childs in the other direction. And so truly it is a widespread that benefits a number of young people. And like you, Avril, I am so proud, so very proud sitting here tonight of the young people. And you know, when you have an organization in your corner, as we like to say locally, to support you, that is an extra moment of pride, because you don't want to let those people who are supporting you down. And so if the whole community could rally behind these young people, could you imagine what would happen? Could you imagine how suddenly we would have a whole cadre of young people who now suddenly want to win something, to win an award, because they would do whatever it takes to get to the front and to get noticed. So I am so proud of this movement. I wish that we could speak all through the year about this. I wish that there could be an opportunity to give all through the year about this, to this cause. And
you can, because if you look at it, once it's on YouTube, you can always repost and send people back to it. So it can be an ongoing repost of reminding people to donate to the cause.
Yes.
So being that we're on YouTube, it's going to be there, and it's on YouTube Live. So folks can share it and tell folks about it. And, you know, it's something that doesn't end tonight.
Absolutely. There were some raffle tickets that were being sold for several weeks now, I'm told, and we're hoping that people have taken the opportunity to use that raffle as a form of support. I understand, as I was teasing you a moment ago, that the main ticket winner, the main prize winner, is a trip for a couple of days, maybe 4 or 5 days to the Bahamas. And I lived in the Bahamas for 2 years, and I can tell you, although I don't like the sea, I'm a mountain person. Although I don't like the sea, the beaches in Bahamas are to die for. And I know that even this afternoon, Charmaine was saying she really wants to win because she has the plans already next year for her vacation. And I'm sure there are many more people who want to win that trip, Avril.
Well, listen to me. I just got a text from someone, boss lady, and she said Vincent Hodge was either her principal or teacher, I don't know, but she's saying, tell him I say he need to play and donate it to her because she was a good student. So everybody wants to win.
He's listening, and I'm sure he would oblige, who knows. And I think the raffle comes up later on in the program, but I'm not sure if there's still opportunities to buy or buy raffle tickets. But if that has passed, if that opportunity has passed, we are asking that you use any other means that you want to contribute, including, as I said earlier, the information that is being scrolled at the bottom of the live, where you could, give a donation to any of the 4 pillars that the SPBS espouses. And so we want to not limit you by any amount, $5, $1, every penny adds up tonight. And so we want to appeal to your benevolence tonight to give to a worthy cause, Avril. And I'm sure the folks, listening in the diaspora would be willing to do likewise, because they can see where the money is going. There's no doubt about what is being done with the funds, and we have much more to share about what is being done from this end. And so when people see that there's tangible evidence of where the money goes, I think it gives them the confidence to contribute, and even contribute in greater proportions. So we hope tonight that when we're done, if you don't feel moved now, by the time we're done and you would have understood the depth of the contribution of this society, that you will feel moved to give more, or maybe even get some of your friends to add to what you've given tonight. Avril.
I would say that too. And you have some Sandy Pointers who is watching now. Phipps, pull your credit card. Or what about if somebody wants to write a check? Who do they make it out to? Would it be SPBS?
I want to think that would be the payee, because there's a local chapter that is headed by, I think, Vincent Hodge, and I think Sherman Stevens and all of those fine folks are part of the local chapter. So most certainly, if you're local and you want to give a check. As a matter of fact, I was in the holding room just now, and I'm sure I overheard Sherman saying that she is actually working the phone now and taking calls because there are people who are not necessarily internet savvy, and so their preference is to make the pledge to somebody who can then come and collect either the cash or the check. So that would work too. If you know Sherman Stevens' number and you want to give her a call, or perhaps Vincent Hodge, that is also a means by which you can contribute. There's no limit to the ways that you could give back tonight.
Listen, when I feel that even before the show is over, if we could have played back the Principal Award, Elsa Raven, it is touching. It is very touching. I was very touched by it, and something like that I would play all over and over and over again if I get just that piece, because that alone will tell folks that we have everybody, no matter where abroad you are, you have family home. And we have the young people now who is just growing up on us so fast that one day these folks who said they endorse SPBS, someone is coming up right under them who will have the same words to say 10 years from now, 5 years from now, 2 years from now. So we got to continue to help if we want to see young people succeed. There was back in the days we didn't have what we have now. So we should appreciate it that we can help some young person to get further in life. As I say, go back so others can move forward. Wow, that's something to take with anyone. Go back so others can move forward. So, boss lady, you want to win the trip, but go back. Because your days is over for SPBS. So push someone else. And that's what we're talking about when we say go back so others can move forward. We have so much great things coming up here tonight.
Absolutely.
Some great entertainers. Oh, we have an exciting night. But please donate to the cause. And I hope Ike didn't disappear, because if they missed the first set of music from Ike, we're going to give you more, but we just want
he's probably
give...
backstage itching to go again, Avril. But listen, I have some good news because it was just shared with me that I just mentioned that Sherman has been working the telephone. She has so far received pledges of $900. I'm not sure which currency this is. I wish it could be US. But whatever it is, we're still happy. We're very happy. And this is such a, and I was told that somebody actually donated $500 via Mr. Hodge. The person said, good evening, Mr. Hodge. I would like to donate 500 US to SPBS in honor of Granny, whose birthday is tomorrow, to give us a gift of, say, $100 EC annually towards a high school student from the Cleverly Hill area, preferably, who excels academically. Not limited to that. I would like, if possible, for her name to be mentioned when the award is given. I will replenish the funds once exhausted. Oh, my goodness.
That's what we're talking about.
So this pledge came from Zandra Brown, in memory of her mother, Millie Brooks, Mama Brooks. She was a Sandy Point stalwart. So we all know her. So I understand that this pledge came from Zandra. I'm here, and I don't know about you, Avril, but I've gotten goosebumps reading this, because
that's why I asked Elsa
really,
to unmute.
No, I'm not in mute.
I just have to hear from these people who make it possible. Principal Award, it just sounds touching. Scholarship Award, it's so much going on here. But once they donate to the cause they're donating, and I tell you, I'm already adapted to the Principal Award. I even want to hear more about it and see more about it and hear them all over again. And one thing I don't want to forget to say, I love the shirt. I love that SPBS shirt.
I know I have to get one. I wonder if they're for sale. I need to get one myself.
Yes, if they're for sale and it's going to a donation, I don't mind.
What color do you want, Avril, when I get you one? What color? The blue?
The young lady was wearing either
pink.
the blue. She was anyone. I don't care which color, but the red looked nice too. Yes, every color that pops up. I was about to tell Elsa, I need one of those shirts, but not for free, because this is for a worthy cause. And make sure Ike get one too, And when I say get one, tell Ike buy a shirt.
Well,
because he come on here popping his yellow tonight. Look, he's trying to look like us. So let's keep him a blue.
I think Sherman has shirts. So, and they're only $50, I'm told. So Sherman is the go-to person if you want shirts. So if there's anybody else in the viewing audience who is interested in getting a shirt, please contact Sherman Stevens. I think she works at AVEC in Bastille. And I believe that she would probably make her number available, but I'm not at liberty to give it out now. But Sherman does have shirts that she can sell you. I'm told that one shirt costs $50. She's actually shared her telephone number if you want a shirt. It is 663-6266. So Sherman's number, if you're interested in a SPBS shirt, is 663-6266. Hit her up, as the young people say, and just let her know what color shirt you want. Give the $50, and she'll be happy to deliver that shirt. So I'm going to set you up on the shirt.
Laverne, when you say $50, make sure make it clear, because the people in the US.
It's easy dollars.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's
actually, if you send 50 US, you'll probably get about 2 for that, 2.5.
That's what I'm. Thank you. The half is for people who lost a little weight, like Phipps. For me, now I'll take the one. So right. I'll send the 50 because I would love those shirts. So we're going to definitely go into that later and talk about it, but I have to be wearing my shirt next time somebody see me. And we have some entertainment come up right now. What do you say about that, Laverne?
I say yes to entertainment. I mean, it's time to put on your dancing shoes, and wherever you are, do a little jig, drink. I hope you have your drink on the ice. Pull out your drink now and give a toast to the SPBS. But just to remind you before we move into the jiggy moment, that the raffle is a 7-day stay in the Bahamas. The second prize is an Oculus headset. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right, but I hope I am. And the third prize is a $100 Amazon gift card. $100 US, I suppose, Avril.
That's what I'm talking about. So is it too late for me to get it?
To get the raffle?
Yeah, to get into the raffle, because you said 7 days now. Just a little tempting.
Right, and I thought it was for 1 whole week in the lovely islands of the Bahamas.
I'm telling you. And for those who miss it, just send the money in, and you never know what can work out for you, even if it's a SPBS shirt.
Right.
So we're gonna take you in right now because we have some entertainment coming up right now, and I wonder if EK want to show his face one and just give us a little inch in there before we get the artist up and ready, getting ready for Athena. All right.
Good evening, everyone. It's a pleasure for me to be here to participate once again in this SPBS event. Thank you all for coming. And as you know, SPBS has been around for a while, and they have been contributing the funds that they raised to support those in the diaspora and also those back in SKN. I am proud to be a part of this event, and I hope that you will take this time out to enjoy our performance, myself, Abena, along with the Island Band. And if you feel so inclined, please donate to this event. Thank you so much, and enjoy. driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine. You'll be on my mind forever. My heart is drenched in wine. You'll be on my mind forever. Something's got to make you run. I don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Oh, I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
Back to the real right now. Hey, give it up there for that lovely lady. She says she don't know why she didn't come. She probably forgot to call the Uber. Could be a number of reasons, but darling, next time, make sure you come. You hear? Don't step. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to the production team, the cameraman, the sound engineer. Man, big up yourself, man. This production is top notch, and I hope that people are realizing it and respecting it to the fullest. All right, right about now, I don't know about you, but I want to get into a party mood, but I also want to appeal to your patriotism. Big up everybody out there viewing, whether you're at home or in the diaspora. Big up yourself. St. Kitts and Nevis. All right, then. Yeah, let's party with me just a little bit.
Big up every kitty shot. When me fly over England, yeah. Me have fun can done.
Avril, take a trip, come on down. Oh Lord.
Me don't know about you, but me love St. Kitts bad.
Me don't know what them a talk about.
When them say St. Kitts mad.
Anywhere.
Everywhere in the world have problems. Everywhere need God.
Infamous, big up yourself, Dan.
Easy no man.
God me love
St. Kitts.
Yeah.
Me don't know about you, but me love St. Kitts bad. Me don't know what them a talk about. When them say St. Kitts mad. When everywhere in the world have problems. Everywhere need God. Tell them easy no man. From you love St. Kitts bad. Full time if you big up me own.
Big them up.
Big up me home. Me no want hear nothing more politics.
Hey, don't forget to get out.
I leave that alone. And me woman me.
Those cash apps, Zelle, Cash App, whatever you're using, PayPal. Donate to the cause and give thanks to those who've already donated so far. We appreciate you. Formula,
St. Kitts bad.
Mod.
Me don't know what them a talk about.
When them say
St. Kitts mad. When
everywhere in the world got
problems. Everywhere need God.
Tell them easy no man.
Formula, St. Kitts bad.
I want to tell you again right now. Yes, I am. Guess what?
Catch me chilling out in SK with the best bang, and then no, so it's just straight. Being greeted by the
everybody kittish and smile. Makes me proud to be a kittish.
Where your vacation I live?
Me chilling out in SK.
Where the best way?
You them know so it's stress free. Me with everybody kittish and smile. Makes me proud to be a kittish and child.
So
incomplete, but you can't compete. And I'd rather be chilling in the same kid's heat. But never mind that because same kid's sweet. And I love to go walk.
Hey, big up a darling Josette now.
Friday time walking on 4th Street. But the IC tourists on my local beat.
Hey, Dr. Brown, come party with me now, man.
Go beat. The vendors with the jewelry, we got a whole heap. Price so low, you know you can't bother. Take a trip to paradise where everything is so neat. The same kids laugh and the same kids be. Everything about SK.
Say SK.
Sweet, yeah. Now everybody say.
Hey, today I took a trip over to Nevis.
Yeah.
To share with friends and family there. We're mourning a loss. Yeah, Nevis just different, my lad. You see me, I would rather take up about $8,000 and go to Nevis for a vacation than to go to St. Martin or Barbados or Anguilla. No, I'm going to Nevis, man. Catch yourself.
Makes me proud to be a kitchen child.
Hold on.
The same kid's mom and the same kid's father. Home sweet home, the place where I'll father. My SK son and my SK daughter.
Hey, check out this mix, eh?
Leave my home for no other. No, I won't go.
Yeah, we got all these beautiful things here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Sun, sea, sun, beautiful people, trees, you name it. We got life. And we get all that from the Most High.
Best vacation, sweet SK. Chilling out in SK, we're the best babe. You don't know so it's just free. Me with body kitchen smile. Makes me proud to be a kitchen child. Catch me chilling out in SK, we're the best babe. You don't know so it's just free. Me with body kitchen smile. Makes me proud to be a kitchen.
Can I come and play music and don't give thanks and praise to the Most High? I don't think so. Come on, party with me, the man.
Anywhere you lead me, I will go. 'Cause you are the way, truth, and the light. Jesus.
Yes, you never leave me or forsake me. Hey, share the live, no man.
Except you build a house, the builders build in vain. Me, I go follow you to go. Anywhere you lead me,
I will go.
Jesus. My life is for
Your glory.
your glory. Taking me higher.
Avril, my darling.
You never leave me no verse.
Take me. Whoa.
You're taking me higher. Jesus. My life is for
Your glory, oh my gosh.
your love is kind. Your love is patient.
Yeah, we just getting the vibes warmed up, man.
You feel my heart
A little later on, we got a surprise, yeah.
with so much peace and joy. You're amazing. You make my life feel brand new. You're amazing.
Whoa.
You make my life feel
Brand new.
Jesus, you love me too much, too much, excess love. Jesus, you love me too much,
Yeah, man, we give thanks to health and strength. We give thanks to all the donations.
love me too much,
Too much.
excess love.
Whoa.
Jesus, you love me too much, excess love.
Ashley, good evening to you, darling.
You feel my heart with so much joy.
I know they call me Preacher E, right? Oh my gosh. Hi, I hope the music is moving you, but the vibes is moving you. Hope the cause is moving you. Donate, donate, donate. You are investing in our future. Well, we're ready to go back now, people, as they getting warmed up. As the revival start, Lord. I hope you don't mind the gospel, you know. Walk 9, I love God. Man, God is a highway youth. Yeah, man, God is a cool youth. When your friends and your family sell you out, God's still there. Yep. Here we can't leave out the Creator, no time.
Say every praise to our God. Y'all know how we do it.
Yeah.
Every praise is to our God.
Every word.
With one accord. Come on, say every praise. Every praise is to our God. I want everybody all over the world to sing hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
To our God. Glory, hallelujah. Is to our God. Every praise. Every praise is to our God. Let's take it up one more time. Every praise. Come on, everybody.
It's to our God.
Every word of worship. With one accord.
Well, I think we're just about ready to go back over to our host
Every praise.
to continue on with the program. But folks, stick around. We got much more entertainment for you.
To our God.
The entertainment right after this whole thing is going to be crazy.
Every praise. Every praise is to our God.
Welcome back. Well, I hope that.
Hold on. I got to wipe my eyes. Something about Ike tonight. Ike got saved. Ike saved himself. You know, sometimes you go to church and the pastor lay hands on you and all of a sudden you come out saying, I'm saved. Ike saved himself.
Okay, I thought.
Did you
I thought
realize
he
that?
saved you.
Well, listen, I was getting into it too, but you know, when he said as soon as he getting into it, he got to go. So I was praying you I'll leave him so I see if he speak in tongues. But I know Dijo are coming up tonight, so we're gonna wait until after Dijo perform, and we're gonna bring back Ike so he can get some more anointing going on up in this place. Hope his anointing bringing the money, you know? Well, Ike, you're good. Go ahead, Laverne. It's all in your hands.
Thank you, Avril. Thank you. I'm sure you have EK in stitches, and I'm sure you have people in the viewing audience in stitches likewise. But we're back to some more, formal business. Because we want to share now a very important segment, in fact, a very important pillar of the SPBS, and this is the scholarship pillar, which really recognizes and contributes to the tertiary level education for many young people. And tonight, we are going to hear from 4 people. Two are going to share their testimonial by video, and then we are going to have live interviews by the final 2. And so we are going to start off now by hearing from Redon via video about how she has benefited from the scholarship provided by the SPBS.
Hi, good evening everyone. My name is Redon Richardson and I reign from the Sandy Point community. I was the lucky recipient of the Wrigley Gishard Memorial Scholarship while I attended the University of the Virgin Islands. So how has this fabulous scholarship opportunity assisted me while I was getting my degree? At least 3 ways. 1, less on-campus working hours. 2, less stress. And 3, better or the highest grades possible, which together evidently allowed me to achieve my dreams. It allowed me to attain my goal of getting my accounting degree. In my first year of school, I started thinking of ways that could assist with my funding for school. And one such way was getting an on-campus job, and I started tallying how many hours I might need to work to get a certain amount to assist with my school bill. Well, after getting the scholarship, let's just say I didn't need to stress so much about the amount of hours I might need to work anymore. It really put my mind at ease, and this evidently led to less stress. I already had assignments, deadlines, and grades to think and worry about, so not having to stress about the money part so much was a really big plus for me. Now, ultimately, I was able to keep up my grades. I was able to keep a clear head, study more, practice more, and stress a lot less, and this all in all helped me to not just graduate, but graduate summa cum laude. I was on the dean's list every semester, and I got straight A's for majority of my semesters at UVI. The scholarship at SPBS has made my degree experience a great experience, a fabulous experience, and for that I would forever be grateful.
Thank you very much, Redon.
Wait, Laverne, do you hear me?
Yes,
Did
I'm
you
hearing
hear
you,
the
Avril.
grades that Laverne? Did you hear the grades that she got?
Yes. And how the scholarship, brought relief for her, because then she didn't have to worry. She didn't have to stay on campus working long hours. Oh my goodness, such a blessing.
Listen, and I know folks who are hearing this for the first time because you have the event right here in New York, and maybe a lot of people didn't get the opportunity to come out to the event. But the virtual, we sometimes look at our setbacks. But do you know that many people who probably hear about SPBS probably never came out to the event, so they still don't know what SPBS was all about. But listening to it virtually and able to share it to someone else who don't know anything about this is opening up the doors for when the doors are open.
Yes.
Lavon, we have to put on our yellow again maybe next year when the door opens.
That's the magic.
And maybe we have to do a raffle to get EK up here to save himself again. But let me tell you something. This is awesome. This is awesome what I'm hearing. That young lady say she get that kind of average. I start thinking about myself in school. They used to put on my report card, they was doing me a little favor. They used to put the word pass. And I used to go home and say, Mom, but at least I pass. But it's just like they were saying, you know, like, just get her out of here.
Yeah.
Put her on to the
Mhm.
next grade.
Mhm.
So could you imagine if I had the scholarship and had to
Yeah.
hear pass? I wouldn't get that scholarship.
Yeah.
So that scholarship is doing something for these people because they know they have something to look forward to. It gives them a drive. It gives them a boost. And big up to Corinne Phipps from Keon, who says she's loving this. You see, when we come together as a people,
yes,
we're not just talking about Sandy Point. We're talking about all the way up to Keon now, who say, man, I'm loving this. So listen, after tonight, I know many of us going to have a life changer. We're going to be doing more for each other.
Yes, Avril, and as you said earlier, you know, if you perhaps are working now because you're working a night shift and couldn't get to see this, you can always go to the YouTube link afterwards and get the information, get all the details. You can see it, you can view it at your own leisure. But absolutely, as a scholarship recipient myself, many moons ago, I can tell you, I actually used to give people loan for my scholarship. Because really, it does bring a deep degree of relief, because you really don't have to worry about, you know, how you're going to pay your rent or how you're going to buy food. And so I could well imagine the relief, as the young lady just said, that she experienced having had this scholarship from SPBS. And so, folks, you now see that, you know, the awardees are bringing to life how the scholarship helped them. And so if nothing moves you, we hope that this does, so that you can put something in the kitty tonight. So we're going to move right along, Avril, and we're going to hear now from Irian Jeffers. And I'm told that she's currently a student. So we're going to hear from Irian Jeffers.
Thank you.
I've known about the Sandy Point Benevolent Society since 2004, so 17 years this year. I was in first form, and I don't remember if I was told to come to speech day, but regardless, I would have been there because I was playing state band. When I got my hands on the program for the evening, I realized that I was being awarded. Initially, I was confused and shocked because in my mind, I had received all my prizes from the primary school graduation in July. But upon reading the description, I understood what it was for. And over the years, I saw other students getting the same prize. And when I became a teacher and became involved in SPBS myself, is when I really understood who and what SPBS represented. I am one of the mentors in the mentorship program. I'm not so active now because I'm pursuing studies of my own, and it's a bit difficult to balance since I'm not physically there. However, the mentorship program knows that I am always willing and available when I'm on vacation to tutor the students in subject areas where they are not so strong and need the extra consolidation. As a recipient of the Principals Award in 2004, I automatically became a mentor in the mentorship program to the younger recipients who were in high school, basically providing holistic support. Sometimes we think that students who do well academically have it all together. While that may be true for some, it may not always be the case. And sometimes they do need the help, not just academically, but for other aspects of life that ultimately would morph them into well-balanced, upstanding, and multifaceted individuals in society. And essentially that is the core of the mentorship program. And I was delighted to become a part of that initiative. As for me, I saw it as an opportunity to pay it forward. have benefited tremendously from the monetary scholarships offered by SPBS. Apart from the Principals Award in 2004, I also received the Undergraduate Scholarship in 2016 and the Ridley Gishan Memorial Scholarship in 2018, which my sister Yoshena also received the year before. But apart from the monetary scholarships, I have equally benefited as a result of the network of people I now have available to me as I am a part of SPBS. I recall about 2 years ago, I was having some issues with economic costs, and there would have been some implications with regards to my ability to register for my courses the next day. I was back and forth between offices on the campus, and I really was getting frustrated. So I called Miss Gomes and I explained to her the situation. And within less than 24 hours, she was able to rectify the situation, and I was able to register on time with my other colleagues the next day. For me, it's the commitment to giving. I have yet to hear of any other community-based group so devoted to investing in education and other aspects of community life on the scale that SPBS does it. SPBS continues to provide monetary scholarships for individuals pursuing higher education, and their staunch support for building young minds tomorrow and the commitment to educating, molding, and stimulating students is undoubtedly like no other. By the generous hands of the Sandy Point Benevolent Society, Sandy Point High, now the Charles E. Mills, can boast about being the first school in St. Kitts to have an intercom system. If we can recall the sweet pan music at the banquet at the St. Kitts Marriott in 2016, then SPBS should come to mind. Photocopiers, sporting equipment, so that we can remain the invincibles, the indomitables, the unstoppables. And my examples are just part of a non-exhaustive list. For me, SPBS epitomizes benevolence.
Thank you so much, Irian. Avril?
Girl, listen, I
don't know
could
about
just
you, but
turn back the
I have
clock.
goosebumps again. Because she's
Laverne,
saying that it was more than the money,
said
it's the network. I mean, that's just
Yes.
fabulous.
Listen, can you hear me, Laverne?
I am
'Cause
hearing you loud and clear.
I'm just blushing and wishing that I could just push back my ears so I could have some of what these young people have today. But one thing they have that we need to get is for us to come together as a people and support each other. Because you heard what she spoke about, the support that got her through. And that's what we need to do as a people.
Yes. It takes a community. It takes a village, as the saying
Yes.
goes. And, I think that young lady, she exuded such pride as she gave that testimonial. You could feel it. You could sense the appreciation. Because, I mean, the stories that she shared, I mean, the fact that she was on the brink of not knowing if her economic cost was going to be paid. And within 24 hours, somebody came through for her. I mean, what more can you ask for? And surely there are more stories that would be told now and in the future. And that is why we can only appeal to everybody's good senses to just give tonight to this worthy cause.
Yes, and for folks who are out there, if you just joined, just remember, you may be hearing the word Sandy Point, and as I mentioned, this cause is not just about Sandy Pointers. We have folks who are here telling you they're from different villages, and the greatest gift is it have to start somewhere. And if it started in Sandy Point and it's the Sandy Pointers, it's good to know they reach further than just Sandy Point. They're changing lives. Young people's lives are changed. And where else can you go with education and lose out on education? So you're investing in the future of our next generation. This is a worthy cause that I ask everyone, including myself, to be a part of. And I tell you, when Elsa first came on. Elsa, I'm picking on you all night, but
All night.
that touch, yes. And you notice it's like they say when you go to church, the praise and worship set the tone for the pastor.
That
So
was your
Elsa
praise and
set the
worship.
tone. Yes, that was the praise and worship. So I have to stick with the praise and worship.
Yes, ma'am.
It was good. Yes. Oh Lord, Ike got you into this hallelujah now. But go ahead right here with the program, because we know DJ is coming up tonight to perform, and I know folks out there want to hear him. They want to hear all the entertainment that we have lined up here tonight. It's a great show. So stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. Just keep watching.
Right, and we have some more interviews, some more testimonials, if you will. As a matter of fact, we have live in studio now, live and in living colors. We have Dr. Pemberton. Dr. Pemberton is going to share his story tonight about his experience with the SPBS. I think he too is a scholarship winner. So, Dr. Pemberton, welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're not on duty tonight.
Good evening, Mrs. Gaines.
Good evening to you, Dr. Pemberton. Now, tell us, which scholarship recipient were you?
In 2016, I was a scholarship recipient for the Anna Gishard scholarship.
Okay, and I know Hannah very well. I think Hannah and one of my brothers were in class and were very good friends. So what did that scholarship provide you? Was it just funds? Were the funds useful? Did, like the other awardees, did it come in handy? Did it relieve the stress? All of those nice things?
Of course it did. Though I had other sources of income, I was on a strict budget. I could recall in that same year, things had changed, specifically communicating back home. I mean, I was in Cuba. Communication is very expensive. And so the scholarship funds afford me the opportunity to bridge that gap, to live more comfortably, and of course, put more attention to my schoolwork.
No, I read your bio earlier today. Well, I read it before today as well. Yes. But very interesting, you said that you did not go to sixth form because you were so anxious to help out your household. I know somebody who did that too. That person was me. So what brought you to applying for the scholarship? What made you apply? Because you probably would have started working. You were in the world of work before you segued into studying.
So surprisingly, my scenario was different. I didn't apply for the scholarship.
Oh, he didn't apply?
My name spoke for myself.
Okay.
I was first contacted by my mother who said, well, Mr. Vincent Hodge is trying to reach out to me. He wants to assist me.
And he was the former principal of the school?
Yes, but not at the time when I attended Sandy Point.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe he wants to assist me personally. When he called me in Cuba, he told me about the scholarship, that they did their background research like they normally do. And surprisingly, my name came up on 3 different occasions, and so they had no choice but to award me the scholarship.
Wow, wasn't that fortunate?
Yes.
But what do you think of the work of the SPBS overall, though? Because you've sat here and listened to all of the glowing testimonials earlier, well, just a few moments ago, and I'm sure you have your own story too.
Yes. SPBS for me, it's expanding, it's making its imprint more and more locally, internationally. We see where the scholarships, they are increasing. As of late, we have the Vance de Souza scholarship for persons attending the Virtuous High School. And so it's no longer a Sandy Point thing.
Right.
It's no longer for the feeder schools, for SEMS, as we would put it. Other persons are making donation through SPBS. Other persons are making pledges to SPBS because they know their funds would be going to a worthy cause.
Right.
And so it's not about scholarship alone. We have assisted persons in the community Once the need arises, we are informed, we find a way to assist.
I noticed you started by saying I, and now you're saying we. And that is because you are now a member as well.
Of course, yes.
So tell us, what made you join SPBS, having graduated from your medical school?
So I returned in 2018. I approached the organization. They invited me to one of their meetings.
Mhm.
They were actually recruiting members. We're
Mhm.
still in the recruitment drive. And following up more about the organization, its history, I decided I want to be a part of this thing.
Mhm.
There's something people tend to overlook at times, the difference between price and value.
Yes.
No one can put a value to SPBS. And it's being reflected in our regular sponsors, persons when they pledge. We even would have some fundraising activities. For example, it could be a simple sale,
Mhm.
a bake sale.
Mhm.
They may not be necessarily interested in the food, but they just want to donate to SPBS.
Yes. Mhm.
And that is the attitude we are looking from persons.
Okay. How proud are you as a beneficiary, a scholarship beneficiary? How proud are you? Because I can see your cheeks here lighting up. Even as you speak, in your capacity as a member now, rather than a recipient. How proud are you of this organization?
Very proud to move from a scholarship recipient
Mhm.
to be an active member in the organization. Currently, I hold a position of second vice president for
Okay.
the St. Kitts chapter.
Mhm.
I am involved with the mentorship program that is ongoing here in St. Kitts. As of late, I've joined the newsletter committee.
Mhm.
So there's a particular section of it, the health corner, where I would write an
Contribute.
article.
Fabulous. Mhm.
Yes. So when you read the SPBS newsletter, you would see the health corner. The last one wasn't done by me, but I get someone else to fill that bridge.
Okay. And lastly, do you know if you were the first doctor to have graduated from that scholarship program?
I think so.
Yes.
When I got the scholarship also, I told my other Sandy Pointers who were in Cuba at the time, look, no, this scholarship is out there. You all should try and apply for this thing. And I've known 3 or 4 others who would have been in Cuba at the time or already graduated who were awarded the same scholarship.
Wow. Fabulous, fabulous. That is, as you say, the difference between price and value here is the work that SPBS does. And surely this is something that we're all proud of. And your story is being transmitted all across the world tonight. And we really want to have some more doctors and some more technicians and some more architects and some more whatever they are from the work of SPBS. So please, I'm appealing to you all. Live and in living colors, we have a doctor who has benefited from this program. So if you give, you see where your work is going to. Come in, Avril.
Lavon, I even want to be a doctor now. I want to be a doctor now, and it's so funny. Bunny, someone said to tell you to say belated birthday to Bunny in Sandy Point.
That's my father. Dad, yes.
You see what I'm talking about? You don't know who is watching.
And we all proud of these young people.
I like how he said he didn't call. The SPBS reach out to him. So that says a lot.
Yes.
That they're out there doing their homework.
Well, better yet, he said his work spoke for himself, for itself.
Yes.
Fabulous, fabulous. Thank you so much, Dr. Pemberton. And I am looking forward to hearing some of the things that you would do to pay it forward so that other young doctors, other young architects, other young technicians, other young scientists would come after you because you set the tone for all of this to happen. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Thank you for accommodating me as well.
You're very welcome. So, Avril, we have another young lady who we're going to hear from very shortly. I don't know if you wanted to say anything before we switch to Jakima.
I just want to say, this organization proved that they're doing their work. When just hearing from the doctor that his work spoke for him, but in reality, they reach out to him. He didn't even have to reach out.
Yes.
So SPBS is out there seeking and doing what they're supposed to do, and that's a plus. I mean, we ain't going nowhere, leave them. No time soon, Jackie. No, so Jackie, please don't text in. Just make sure you send the money. Don't tell me who you know, who you recognize. Just send the money in while you're texting. Okay, Stuart, what you say about that? I know Stuart is enjoying that, and Trevor is up there with this big truck behind him now. And I don't know, but your Kittitian people is just killing me tonight with the backdrops and the backgrounds and the cruise ships and all these things, you know. So we're going to move on with the show because we have some great entertainment coming up. But people keep donating, keep thinking about the cause. And if you sleep on it tonight, when you wake up tomorrow, just reach into your pocketbook and do what you
Absolutely.
have to do.
I'm told that the Zelle platform is, the donations there are growing very nicely. But we like big numbers. So we're getting there. We're climbing. The night is yet young. So we are going to encourage you to give what you can and understand that when you do so, you are really lighting a fire to help our young people to ascend to their highest heights. And so thank you in advance for agreeing to do so. And so I'm going to now talk to Jakima Fleming, I think it is. Hi, Jakima. And
Hello,
hello
everyone.
to you. How is St. Thomas doing tonight? You're at the UVI.
Yes, I am, and everything is going excellent. This is homecoming week, so lots of buck pride in the atmosphere. Things are going quite splendid. Thank you.
Fantastic. So lovely to see you. How are you enjoying the evening thus far?
I am overwhelmed with many emotions, positive ones, of course. I'm so proud, so proud to see the length and the depth of impact that SPBS have had on everyone it has been associated with.
And you
myself
have your
included.
own story to share. So tell us, which scholarship did you win?
Thank you. So just last year, I am so humbled and honored to say that I was the recipient of the Ridley Gishard Memorial Scholarship, sponsored by the illustrious Dr. Hannah Gishard herself.
Congratulations. Now, a scholarship, as we have heard some of you, your fellow scholarship holders say, really, bridges the gap in so many ways, because people think that when you're a student, it's all rose, but I have witnessed people who have had many dark days as students, but for the grace of God, were they able to finish. So how has this scholarship how has it been able to help you in terms of your everyday living on campus?
Wow. Well, first and foremost, I just want to put it out there that I am very, very blessed, because where I am and who I am today is largely due in part to SPBS and their fellow associates. I am a first-generation university attendee, and I'm not just talking about this generation, I'm talking about first generation ever, both on mother and father side. So you can imagine the immense emotion and pride that I felt when I was honored to get this scholarship. It started and actually it trailblazed what I have been doing so far, because this scholarship has more than impacted me educationally, but also through means of leadership and humanitarianism as well. Currently on campus, I am the SGA president of the University of the Virgin Islands. I am also the reigning Miss UVI and student ambassador. And apart from this, I'm still able to give back to my UVI community and still maintain my grades, having earned recently at our academic award, the student with the highest GPA in our marketing course.
Well, congratulations. I mean, we're proud all around for you. We are happy to hear that you are wearing that banner proudly at UVI. Many congratulations. Now, did you apply for the scholarship, or were you sought out like the good doctor before you?
Oh no, I applied. And I was adamant that despite my socioeconomic challenges, that I would get a university education because I know that it was very important that I edify myself through education and not just for me, but also for my family and for my entire community. Because just like SPBS, I believe our values align. I too believe that you need to give back so that others can move forward.
Are you currently a member of SPBS?
I was a past member, yes, and even prior to getting the scholarship, I truly enjoyed just participating, helping out, volunteering. Our local chapter usually have a Dine with Dad fundraiser, so I was a big part of that event as well.
Fantastic. So you receive, and as you receive, you also give back.
Most definitely, because that is how it's supposed to be, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. No, when is your graduation? How soon is that?
I will be graduating in 2023.
Oh, you have another 2 years to go. Well,
Yes.
we want to wish you all the very best. I want to give you the final opportunity. If there's anything that you want to say about the organization, if there's anybody you want to encourage to follow the organization, I want to give you the opportunity to do so now.
Okay, most definitely. I believe that for persons who are out there, you give. Even if you have little, give a little of your little because a little goes a long way. And I am living proof of that. I am very, very proud of the Sandy Point Benevolent Society because I feel that as we continue to go through the dynamics and the challenges that are currently going on in the global atmosphere, I believe that we're still inspired to set in motion progressive directions for an atmosphere of empowerment. And so with everything that we're doing now, even with this event, our recipients should feel inspired themselves to just continue to allow their branches to bear fruits of excellence, even in time of drought. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So powerfully said. And you are, in fact, an inspiration to many more people, perhaps even people viewing in the audience, young people who would look at you and say, like you, I want to get that opportunity. So I hope that you have inspired someone somewhere tonight, and eventually they would come here and tell their story. Thank you so much, Jakima, and we offer you very best wishes in the balance of your studies. Please be safe and take care.
Most definitely. Thank you, and thank you again to SPBS.
Thank you so much, Jakima. Lady Avril?
Oh, you say you hope she inspires someone in the audience. You didn't ask me because she sure inspired me. You know, I am proud of her. I'll follow up with her later, being that she's in the Virgin Islands. I definitely would like you to pass my number on to her.
Sure.
So I could have a one-on-one and give her some contacts that she need to have while she's there. Each one we have to help each other. I'm so impressed tonight. I should have been wearing pink so I could say I'm tickle pink.
And you
I'm
notice
wearing the wrong color.
You notice what is interesting here is that some students attended the University of the West Indies, some went to Cuba, some is in the UVI. So it really spans the gamut of universities across the world, and there's not really any. They're not boxing you in and saying you have, because sometimes some scholarship provider says you have to go to this place. You're only limited to this place. But what is very good and what is very interesting and commendable is the fact that these young people have options. They have the opportunity to choose, and the scholarship follows them, as the young doctor just said. Such wonderful and inspirational stories.
I know the stories alone tonight is what should make anyone want to contribute to this foundation. In SPBS, you don't hear SPBS. You hear all these different scholarships that falls under this one umbrella. It is so much that's going on here that you will be confused, but just donate to the cause. You need to get confused. You need to say, man, there's so much going on here. Maybe instead of 10, I'll send 20, because you're making a difference in a child life when it comes to education.
And as the chairman also said earlier, you can also create your own scholarship if you're so moved. So that is also an option.
You think they could create one just for me and you and EK, and we
But
just give it
I
back
think,
after EK get his anointing?
well, all people say that after a while your brain turn adult. I don't know about EK, but I think my brain is at the adult stage now. Whatever adult it means, my brain is adult now, so I can't study anything else. I
Well,
leave
if
that
I
to
found, if
EK. I defer my scholarship to EK.
listen, when an organization like SPBS can turn EK life around in just such a short time, it's powerful. So people, if you're out there and you're listening, EK is not the same man he was before he started this show tonight.
Well, because of EK, and I guess his praise and worship session just before we move into this segment, we realize that the giving is improving. So maybe we need to organize a little prayer room now, but surely it is working. And so we want to thank all of those who have contributed. If perchance you find some more somewhere at another time, please reach out to one of the members and let them know. And if you have not given yet because you're still waiting to hear something, we have 2 more pillows to showcase tonight. And surely by the end of those 2, which would be the final 4, you ought to be moved. I mean, if you really, really have a good conscience about helping young people, you really should not just sit and watch tonight. But you really should, as somebody say, empty out even your piggy bank. I mean, even if it comes to $5 and give it for a good cause. And believe you me, there's nothing like when these young people come back home and contribute to our society, and we can point to them and say, but you know what? I contributed. I remember when they had this virtual event, and I gave $10, I gave $5. And now, he's a doctor. She's the best social marketer that we have. I contributed to her profession. So yes, you have a stake in these young people when you contribute tonight. So please open up your wallets, open up your hearts, and give.
Absolutely. So we know we're gonna move the show along, Laverne. What do we have coming up now? I mean, we know we have the jour in the building. He's gonna drop something on us tonight. We have other entertainment coming up that we want you to wait for. But what do we have coming up right now,
But
Laverne?
before we move into the entertainment section, I mean, just to round off some of our scholarship awardees, we have the class of 2021 to introduce. And they're right there on the screen. On the top left, we have Whitley Gishad. We have the Whitley Gishad Memorial Scholar, Julani Gowden. He's at the La Escuela Latinoamericana de Medicina. He's an aspiring doctor. Then we have below him another Whitley Gishad Memorial Scholarship winner, Jamina Rouse. She too is at the UVI, like Jakima. So I guess Avril, when you visit shortly, that's the second person you should also, reach out to. She's an aspiring psychologist. And then we have the SPBS Virtual High Scholarship, Shiquan Bolas. She's currently at the Barbados Community College, and she's an aspiring pharmacist. And then below that, we have Shanice Ezel, who is the scholarship recipient of Sir Hugh and Lady Claudette Rollins. And she is at the Florida International University as an aspiring materials scientist. And the photo below that shows that there are 3 students who are also Sandy Point Benevolent Society scholars at Monroe College in the United States. And as you see there, Avril, one student is from Sadler's, another is from Keon, and the third is from Bastia High School. So truly, this scholarship program and the work of the SPBS knows no boundaries. We are not necessarily limited to Sandy Point. So please, if this is one thing that moves you tonight, understand that the work is far-reaching, and so we have moved beyond the bounds of Sandy Point and Sandy Point High School, or as the doctor just said, we have moved beyond the feeder schools for the Charles E. Mills Secondary School, and have now extended scholarship opportunities to young people outside of that particular geography. So many congratulations to our 2021 college scholarship winners, and we hope to hear from them very soon, I guess, at the end of this journey, hopefully in another event. And we're hoping by that time we would have been gone past the pandemic, so we'd be able to see them live and congratulate them. So many congratulations to those scholarship awardees, and we wish you well on this journey. Avril?
Congratulations, congratulations. We can't congratulate them enough. And we hope that if you're out there and you want to make this a memorable one, please donate so you could say, I was part of their journey. You cannot be part of their journey if you do not support this effort.
Absolutely. I guess you can introduce the entertainment piece that we have coming up now.
Well, listen to me. When it comes to entertainment, I get a little excited up in here. And the worst thing is that I'm saved right now because of EK. But, you know, Dijua have a way to just do things. He have this little cuteness thing about himself. And EK look like he ready to drop something. But EK, you're going to drop it later. Get your, holy anointing on.
Hallelujah.
That's what I'm talking about. So we know we have Dijua in the building. Are we ready for du jour?
I don't know. I thought we were going to stay in New York and do a little island band.
Wait, listen, tell me, because I'm just so excited about St. that every time I just see something with St. Kitts popping up in the background, I just go over into St. Kitts. But you know what? Island band,
Island band it is.
It's Island band. We're going to drop them because Trevor on that guitar, man, he too bossy with that guitar. I just have to stay and watch him.
Is that the bass guitar or the lead guitar? I need to look for him.
You see, that's why education is the key, because I don't even know which one he played, but that guy is just, he's just
okay, I
absolutely
look at the two
wonderful.
people playing guitar and determine which one he is.
You tell me when we come back, but
Will do.
we're going to bring Island Band up and entertain the people and show them what music can do to the soul.
Enjoy.
And now we're going to hear from the Island Band as they give us a few selections. But before they really start, I'm going to introduce them. So we have, on bass, we have Trevor Bridgewater out of St. Kitts. We have Mr. Clifton Chico Anthony on the pan, and he's out of Antigua. And then we have Mr. Ordell Del Brown on keyboards. He's out of Nevis. So enjoy the Island Band.
Wow, wow, wow. I don't know if Laverne went in the back to dance or what, but I was dancing right here and doing my own thing. I told you it's something about Trevor and that guitar. So I guess Laverne gone to find out whether it was the bass or it was something else.
I went
So
to the
did you
room to
figure it
dance because I don't understand why everybody let all this sweet music go to waste. I actually
You
went
have it
into...
right, but you shouldn't do it live.
Huh? I should have danced live? You
should have done
crazy?
live.
You know everything. Next thing you tell me to some TikTok something and the show I can dance.
Listen. Everything is just going smooth. We just hope that the people out there find it possible to understand what this show is all about. It's not just an entertainment segment, but due to COVID, everyone is doing virtual, like myself. I'm not even in my radio station capacity. I try to do more virtual just for the sake of protecting each other. But for right now, until we get back to where we are, that we should be, this is where we are at the moment. So folks, if you're out there, if you was touched by just listening to these young people talk about the education and what SPBS is doing to them, please make an effort to share the stream, send it to your friends on WhatsApp, share it on your page, share it to any page that you're following, and let them know that you would like your friends to help to make a difference. Each one reach one. And I know there's somebody out there who probably do not know that this event is on, but if you share it, someone else will pick up. So let's move along with the show, but please donate.
And speaking about donation, if you only have $5, you can donate. Buy a raffle ticket. The raffle tickets are still going. You can go online at www.spbsinc.org and buy yourself a raffle ticket. There's a 7-day stay in the Bahamas at stake. I don't know anybody in the audience who wouldn't want that. So please, there's still an opportunity for you to get your raffle tickets, and it is a means of contributing to the cause that we have been speaking about tonight. And if you are listening to or viewing on a platform that might not be working well and you're in St. Kitts, we want to let you know that you can switch over to the cable channel 95 and actually see this virtual event live there as well. So if you're in St. Kitts and perhaps where you are, you're not getting good quality internet, please, you can switch over to cable channel 95 and see this live just the same time like everybody else on all the other platforms. So thank you so much if you are contributing. The platforms to which you can contribute, using which you can contribute, are being scrolled on the live feeds. So please check them out and make your contribution as soon as you can. Thank you so much in advance. Avril?
Yes, most definitely. And I know she just enjoyed just throwing it on me and leave me right there after she get island ban. I think she's still gone in the back wanting to dance. So we're going to introduce the enhanced learning opportunity. We have all that. And tell me where we are right now, Laverne, on your end, because we know we are switching some stuff around and making sure that the flow is going. Tell me what you have on your end that we have coming up.
Well, you're spot on. So we're actually going to move into the third segment, effectively the third pillar. And this is called the enhanced learning opportunity. Of course, COVID bowled many of us a curveball, none the least of which, and perhaps the most impacted of all of these segments was the education segment. And so our principal at the Charles E. Mills Secondary School is going to tell us of some of the ways that they had to work around the challenges that were brought about by the pandemic in these segments.
And that's Aisha Jackson.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Laverne Keynes, and I have the absolute delight and pleasure this evening to be speaking with Mrs. Aisha Jackson. She is the principal of the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. Of course, that school is the main beneficiary of the activities, the fundraising activities and the like of the Sandy Point Benevolent Society. So we just wanted to check in with the principal and hear from her about what has been happening at the school since COVID. How has she been able to cope? How are the students doing? How is this major interruption playing out at the school with respect to COVID and all of the changes that came with it? Welcome.
Thank you, Laverne, and good evening to our viewing and listening audience. COVID has been a challenge not only for the Charles E. Mills Secondary School, but for all students across the Federation and internationally on the whole. Some of what we've been dealt with is the ability to continue and to adapt to a new way of teaching and learning, especially with regards to the constraints where students are without devices, as well as internet in their homes. That has been really challenging. We have received many complaints, but we have not just been sitting on our laurels. We have made the effort to try our best to assist our students. Our teachers have been using the MS Teams platform, which is the thrust of the Ministry of Education, to help to continue the education process, even during COVID. We have seen situations where students who may have siblings in their homes who attend the same school or maybe the primary school in the community have real challenges, not limited to internet, but also it extends to the access to domestic needs such as food. And these challenges have been some of what we've been addressing through our guidance and counseling department. We have been reaching out to our parents, and we have been trying to find aid for these parents, especially for those who are currently unemployed and who have been unemployed for some time due to the pandemic. So it's an entire gamut of situations that we are dealing with. But we are trying our best to address it, of course, with the help of the stakeholders within our community, including those from the Sandy Point Historical Society, such as King Socrates and Mr. Stephen Duggins. We've also had individuals who've come on board and brought masks to the school to help to mitigate the spread of the coronavirus within the school. And we're very grateful because we encourage giving back to your school, especially those of you who walk the corridors of the Sandy Point High School and who would have graduated, and also those of you who graduated from the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. We really want to encourage you to continue supporting the school and the students, because definitely whatever you contribute will go a long way.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Jackson. I am touched by the fact that community-minded persons have intervened to assist the school, and really this is what I think COVID has taught us, that there's an interconnectedness between us, that no man really is an island. And so I'm so happy that in spite of all of the setbacks that you have experienced, that at least there's some consolation in knowing that you're getting community support. And so I hope that when other persons in the diaspora, as well as locally, who are listening and following this event, hear of some of the plight of the children that you just enumerated, that they too would join in to help, because I think we have to get through this together. I want to ask about the internet, because I get the impression that there are still some schools that are having challenge with the internet, major challenges for that matter. How has it been at SEMS?
A real challenge with the internet. The internet is not efficient, the internet is not reliable, and that affects teaching and learning. It affects the quality of teaching. It affects the teacher's ability to apply differentiated instruction in their classrooms. And because of this also, the teachers are also unable to adopt a synchronous approach to teaching. With a synchronous approach, the teacher will be able to teach the students who are in front of them directly, as well as those who may be at home in quarantine. And this would help to facilitate the continuing education of these students, because we've had so many students who've been in quarantine and they've been left by themselves, and when they return to school, some of them have difficulty catching up on the material. And with the internet, we'll be able to have this happening at once, the synchronous approach to teaching and learning. And that is why we are appealing to the general public and those who still love SPHS and those who want to contribute to the Charles E. Mills Secondary School and those who really want to see the furtherance of education in our nation to help us. We need access points so that the internet can be accessed all over the school, and we need additional equipment to help us so that the teachers will have constant access, especially the students who are currently doing SBAs, who are in 5th form. They are the ones who really do need access to the internet so that their research can be done during school. It speeds up the process of them completing the SBAs as well as even students who are doing general research and students who are in classes who may need to access some sort of platform. It helps a lot. It goes a long way. We definitely need the internet. The internet runs the world right now, as we all know. And without internet, we are handicapped. There's no more chalk and talk in classrooms anymore. That is not effective. Teachers are not encouraged to do that. Teachers are encouraged to be creative. Teachers need to meet learners where they're at. And we have to try our best to cater for students who are visual learners. We have to cater for students who are kinesthetic learners. And the internet definitely aids with that. So Laverne, I'm glad that you asked that question, because we really do need that assistance from the general public. So I thank you very much, because I know that you're inclined to give. Thank you very much for giving to the Charles E. Mills Secondary School, especially now that we're celebrating 55 years. It will be very much appreciated. Thank you.
So this is also another milestone year for the school. So on top of the fact that we're in the midst of a pandemic and the school is still trying to cope, you're also celebrating the 55th anniversary. How have you managed to do an event to bring it to the public's attention, this milestone for the school?
The Charles E. Mills Secondary School, formerly the Sandy Point High School, we are celebrating 55 years of our existence under the theme, a 55-year legacy shaping our future and society. Definitely we've had to scale back because of the COVID restrictions, but so far we've managed to have our church service at the Calvary Baptist Tabernacle that was held on the 26th of September, and we're moving forward with a number of additional activities such as our bike-a-thon with the boys. We're gonna have a moonlit community walk in December as well. We are also gonna have a drive-in movie night. That will be definitely a feature for our anniversary celebrations. During this week also, we've been exhibiting school pride through wearing red all week. I'm certain that you would have seen so much red on social media. Red, we repping SEMS. That is how we say it now. And we are indeed proud to celebrate 55 years. The Sandy Point High School, the invincible, indomitable Sandy Point High School, now renamed the Charles E. Mills Secondary School, continues to cater to the educational and social development of our students. And we want you to continue lending your support to us. Come on board, ensure that you participate in the activities that will be aired on ZIZ as well as other radio stations. Thank you, and we're looking forward to your full participation.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Jackson. I mean, with that passionate plea, I am sure that you would appeal to the minds and the souls and the hearts of those diehard Sandy Pointers as well as others who have walked, like you said, through the halls of the school to lend their support to make the 55th anniversary memorable in as much as it is happening in a pandemic year. So I want to wish you all the very best. I am myself a student of that school. Well, actually it was Sandy Point High School then. I couldn't be more prouder as a citizen of St. Kitts and Nevis, as a Sandy Pointer, and as a student of that school. So I wish you and your staff all the very best going forward, and especially because of the era that you're operating in. I trust that this conversation that we're having today would lend itself to moving the spirit, the real giving, loving, kind spirit of our people to assist the school. Thank you so much. Congratulations to SEMS on celebrating their 55th year in education. And thank you to the Principal Isha Jackson for that information that she shared. I mean, I couldn't ask for her to be more passionate than that. And in fact, her passion has worked, because I was just given the news that the first past student of the Sandy Point High School to become principal and now permanent secretary in the Ministry of Education, Mr. Vincent Hodge, has donated $1,000 towards purchase of some of those access points that Mrs. Jackson just spoke about. So thank you very much, Mr. Hodge. And I'm sure that more people would be moved to give similarly. In fact, when I interviewed Mrs. Jackson, she said, you know, Mrs. Keynes, we really are in dire need of access points because it is becoming burdensome to the teachers and to the students. So here it is. There's another avenue yet that you could contribute to tonight, and that is towards the SEMS internet access points on the school to make access of the learning opportunities a little bit easier for the students and the teachers. She did speak about the immense challenges that they're having right now. In fact, one of the things that she said is that access is only at its best in one of the points, and other than that, it is really very scattered. So, like Mr. Hodge, who has jumped on the opportunity to donate $1,000, we hope that we'll hear before the night is over that there are more people who want to give to that very cause. So thank you very much, Mrs. Jackson, and thank you so very much, Permanent Secretary Hodge, for that contribution. So now we're going to, I'm sure that many of you in the listening audience have been saying, but where is the minister? Where is the Deputy Prime Minister? He's a Sandy Pointer. I mean, and you know, he carries the flag of Sandy Point wherever he goes. So now I want to introduce you to our Deputy Prime Minister and representative of constituency number 5, the Honorable Sean Richards, the Deputy Prime Minister, to have a few words tonight. So I am not seeing him yet, but I want to say welcome, Mr. Deputy Prime Minister. Welcome, 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 welcome.
I was going to tell you he's here with me just to make things seem good, but he's not. So...
Good evening, Laverne, and good evening to everyone. Right here, I've been listening for quite some time, and I must say that I am not only delighted to be part of this forum this evening, but to have heard in particular those students who have benefited from SPBS and the many ways that SPBS has been able to make a direct contribution towards their own personal development.
Absolutely. And I'm sure that in your capacity as former Minister of Education, you understand that government really can't do it all, that the more SPBSs we have would be the better for the outcome of education in St. Kitts and Nevis.
I certainly agree with you. I was indeed quite privileged to serve as the Minister of Education from 2015 up until the last election in 2020. As you have indicated, the government cannot do everything when it comes to education. We welcome partnerships with different organizations, different businesses, etc., in the furtherance of the development of the education sector. Hence, I take the opportunity to say a very special thank you to SPBS for the numerous donations which it has made over the years to the various schools, not just within the Sandy Point community, but also to quite a number of individuals who have benefited from the benevolence of SPBS.
Absolutely. I think that I last year when I hosted this, which was not on the scale now, one of the things that I said is that the story needs to be told more often. As a matter of fact, I recall when I interviewed the current Minister of Education, Honorable John L. Powell, he said that this was the first time he was hearing about the society. And I mean, I am told that they're celebrating 20 years. So if we were to roll back some of the things they have done, we realize that they are important to education.
Yes, and while I've mentioned scholarships thus far, it is not only scholarships. I personally would have been at Sandy Point a few years ago. It was during our independence celebrations when we had one of the members who actually was on island and who would have participated in the handing over ceremony for some steel pans to the school.
Okay, great.
Now, of course, when one receives a scholarship, that person is able to benefit directly. And it is hoped that that person not only gives back, but I do believe also that when you are educated, you help to educate future generations. However, in this particular instance, when you look at the gift of the steel pans, you have those students who are involved in music, those who want to develop their skills through playing the steel pan. A number of them benefited from that gesture. The school has been able to participate in the Christmas Carnival activities, the steel pan competition, which is one of those looked forward to by many persons. The school has been able to go out, participate in it. Just by playing music, I mean, you're able to bring that sense of satisfaction to so many other persons. Now, Lavonia and I also attended Sandy Point High, different years, different classes, yes. But we know that when we attended the school, we depended mainly on the bell ringing by someone to be able to know, well, okay, it's a change of class period, it's break time, it's lunchtime, or even if it is that someone from the office wanted to get in touch with the next individual, that a message had to be sent to wherever on the campus that particular individual is located. The SPBS would have donated an intercom to Sandy Point High. And because of that, I mean, of course, you see where technology has evolved and how that has made the operations of the school much more effective and much more efficient. So the SPBS has been involved in several different ways in terms of ensuring not only that those who might be disadvantaged are able to take full effect in terms of what education has to offer, but also ensuring that the school is able to operate more efficiently for all those who are able to attend that particular institution.
Most definitely, Deputy Prime Minister, most definitely. I had a conversation a few days ago with somebody and I was telling them about this event. And they said, oh yes, you know, I can recall when that organization, you know, did a lot of work with the computer labs at the Sandy Point High School and the chemistry labs and the physics lab. But now, as you said, we've seen that the work that they're doing have now taken on a much larger dimension. And it is to their credit that we can we have, in fact, some other interesting shares tonight. I see that there's now a huge community involvement. And so we really ought to thank the folks behind all of this great work. And I know that as you are Minister of Government, as you have just said, government can't do everything. And so it must be a feeling of pleasure for you that the diaspora could contribute to events in St. Kitts and Nevis in this way. And I don't know if there's any other organization that does this kind of work on this level, but perhaps this would be a good time for you to use this forum to appeal to other people in the diaspora on ways that they could perhaps lend to helping national development.
Certainly. But before you do so, I also want to commend SPBS because initially when the organization began, I think most of the donations and the only chapter perhaps existed within the New York area, within the United States. What we have seen though within recent times is that we now have the local chapter whereby you have those persons within the Sandy Point community and beyond who have come together to form that local chapter now, being able to assist in not just in terms of the coordination of events, but in terms of the fundraising activities. Hence, I would want to encourage other organizations, other individuals to do something similar. It may not be for the benefit of schools in Sandy Point, but it could be for the benefit of schools outside of the Sandy Point area. It could be for the healthcare sector or some other sector of our development. Come together, give back, because you would have benefited. I have said to persons that I credit Sandy Point, I credit the Sandy Point community for the individual that I am today. And that is why I am happy to be able to give back. I'm happy to be able to serve as the representative, and in whatever way I can assist, I am quite happy to do so. We, as an individual, we may not be able to give all, but I think when we come together, that we're able to have a greater presence and we are able to give more, we are able to share different ideas, we are able to share our resources, we are able to ensure that those who are coming behind us, that just as we have been able to benefit, likewise, they can benefit. Likewise, they are given a greater opportunity than even we had. If we continue in this particular vein, I do believe that our society would be a better society at the end of the day. When the principal spoke, for example, she mentioned the fact that you have internet connectivity problems at the school. I know that this is a particular investment which was made by the Ministry of Education, not during my tenure, but even before then. However, it hasn't worked as anticipated, and so we have those issues still ongoing at just about all of the schools. If we are speaking about technology, where we are going in terms of technology, and that technology is the future, we have to ensure that our children are able to benefit from the current technology, and not just benefit from it in terms of being able to utilize it, but we would want our children to reach to the point where they're not just the consumers of it, but they actually help to develop the technology. If they're able to help develop the technology, they must be able to understand it. They must be able to see the advantages of it. And so again, I encourage persons to not only contribute to SPBS, but also to contribute to the different sectors of our development. Let us come together and ensure that the society that we have now is a better society tomorrow for all of us and for future generations to come.
Here, here, Deputy Prime Minister, here, here. As a matter of fact, I got a little note just now. I didn't get the person's name, but I'm going to get it before the night is over. that there is a contributor in Maryland who wants to give $500 to the access points, having heard the appeal of Principal Jackson. So yes, that appeal has not fallen on deaf ears, and we're happy that people are responding. But before I let you run off, because we have Dejo lined up to bring some, to bring some life to the party, if you will, I want to ask you, importantly, if the work you think of the SPBS is worthy of perhaps government looking at a diaspora ministry. I understand that in some jurisdictions in the Caribbean, there's actually a ministry that has responsibility for diaspora affairs. Do you think that we would reach to that stage eventually? Because I think we really should.
I do believe that eventually we will reach to that stage, but I would also wish to remind you and to remind others that some attempts have been made to do so. We had a gentleman who actually had responsibility for such. If I recall correctly, Duncan Biglice Watley had responsibility for diaspora affairs at one particular point in time. I also would have participated in a virtual conference which aimed at doing specifically that. We had persons who we brought together and an appeal was made to those different persons to assist in terms of our development. So I do believe that there is that general recognition that we have persons living all over, and that, as I said earlier, collectively, we are able to do more than we are able to do as an individual.
Thank you so very much, Deputy Prime Minister. We won't take up any more of your time, but we hope that you'll stay online and keep, viewing the balance of the events. We want to thank you for sharing in this very auspicious occasion. We understand that there are rave reviews that are being shared all across the social media platforms. And I just got the name of the lady who donated the $500 to the SEMS access points, having heard the appeal of Principal Jackson. And so we want to say thank you to Jean Thompson Henry of Maryland for having contributed that $500 towards the acquisition of access points for the SEMS internet program. Thank you so very much. And we know that there'll be people who would come after that to do similarly. So thank you so very much to Jean for that donation. Avril?
Listen, after I heard Honorable Sean Richards spoke, I just didn't know what to say, other than they took me out to Sandy Point School at a young age, and I don't know why, because maybe I would have get the opportunity after hearing how many years,
It's okay, we'll make an honorary citizen still. Honorary Sandy Point.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But, we're going to move the show along. The people are loving it. They're loving the vibes. And we want to keep them awake and so that they don't make a mistake and take out $10 when they're meant to take out 20. Because and then they're going to say, well, you know what? I was falling asleep. I thought it was $20. So we're going to make sure that tonight we keep the show flowing. And we know we have Dejo somewhere waiting to come on and show us his moves and teach us a little vocal. So for those who are out there waiting, we're going to bring you no other than the one and only Dejo. And you can't ask for two because it's the one and only. What do you say, Laverne?
I agree. Here.
One and only. Dejo.
Yeah, man. Nice and easy. Make it happen, Stephen the Genius. To those who watch. It's been a little vibes, you know what I mean? Don't forget to donate. I'm wondering if I should have called you. Wondering if I should have ring your phone and tell you any man get you jealous. Say nobody there, so when we argue, how you figure tell me embarrass you, baby. Then you try to tell me, but still I try to let go, but I can't Come like say, oh, be me to I'm not a player, but I know that a man is just a man, yeah. Just for you. Keisha try money, I want for bad mind. She see the business, just a strive, I want for land mine. Not a your friend, but not the same one, I keep you warm in the bed. Them say me mad, carry me, but at the same one, I come in when you are try for live. That a monopoly, come in and get a squeeze, money killing your life, me can't leave. But still I try for let go, but I can't. Come like say, oh, be me to ask. I'm not a player, but I know that a man is just a man. Just for you. When I see them dark nights, at them times you choose to fight me. Well, at them times you should have invite me to come get in love. See them cool nights, at them times you really need me. Get up and one cut, must see me at your one, bro. Hey, girl, I want it. Yeah. But still I try to let go, but I can't. Come like say, oh, be me to ask. I'm not a player, but I know that a man is just a man. Oh, just for you. I wonder if I should have called you. I wonder if I should have read your phone. Any man get you jealous. Nobody there so when we argue. How you figure tell me again, Paris, baby. Then they try to tell me I'm not crazy. Outside, nice and easy. One time, Stephen the genius. You know what I mean? You know and I know. Girl, I come for find you. Hey, me see you muggling. You know you little just give me that little touch, just forgive me. Wow. Excuse it. Hey, it's an easy. Alright. You know what I mean? With the bad attitude. Are you my loving a baby? And take care of yourself, same speed. I say no. Watch it. You know and I know. Girl, I come for find you. Hey, me see you muggling. In a your little just give me your little touches. Give me your terrace. Tough like a casha cheese. Sweet like a DJ. Happy penitentiary. Lock me up in yourself. Pretty, oh, you so pretty, yeah. You see that little touch, make you know give it away. I woulda. Well, if you feel you coulda play me like a music. So baby, girl, nobody know if I ever gon' cheat. I know that I love you gone sweet. The line that should I repeat. Bunch my sweet pea, my lifeline. Jeez, my man squeeze. I cheese my night jeans. Girl, how you squeeze me like my high school. Say you remind me of our old school movie. Hey, Bonnie and Clyde with the toolie. Anything for you, girl. If I trouble me, no, you know, baby, record this old school love song. What's up your junction? Anything for you, girl. Hey. What's up, read you like a Bible. Follow you like me a disciple. Hey, full of adrenaline. When you call me daddy, got me ready to give you title. Yeah, smooth just like a lotion. Liquor Guinness in the potion. Them say you're melanin, when not for felonies. But you make me feel like a chosen. Hold me like you never want to leave. You want me, would I get an exchange? Want you and you still have my need. Feel free to go off my side. Peace alone. Girl, are you alone? Feel sit down on the throne. When you ready to figure bone, sit and fly you like a drone. Hope we make it home. Old school movie. Hey, Bonnie and Clyde with the toolie. Them anything feel, girl. And if I trouble me, no, you never. This a old school love song. Wet up your junction. Anything. Nice and easy. Watch out now. It's never too late. Just go and done it. Yeah, I time to remember. In November. So everything go. Outside, Steven. Yeah, man. So watch out now. It's been a minute. Listen, so she gave it to the wrong man. I know she wants any rebel in her dungeon. She wants something tall for your pants van. Me can't spoon up your waist in her lunch pan. Another time she wants check guy. Her boyfriend a move like him one spy. Me tell her creep to the window in the night. Him lock down the door like a prison line. So wow, this an a bank statement. I know nothing to replace him. Cause them boy them chasing. Well, this is beat it like one-on-one, no shots and fight. Tears if you run from your eye. Tell me your sign. I tell her, Libra. She tell me you know how to balance the thing. Yeah. If you think I lie, feel the bass like speaker. Wow, I tell you know I'm the peace. Yeah. Listen, my little thing for the signs. She fed up class, me not check up when she want wake up. Late at the night, she friend I want been up. Under my ears for roots where them blend up. Hold you, girl must sweat up when you're close to me. Me use my jacket like a varsity. So girl just sit up, touch your toes with me. Oh yeah. When you research, you ready figure. Sweet, me not ready figure down. When you're gone, I've been missing your love. Hold me tight like a vice. Foot up on the table, push it, make you feel the tension. Squeeze me, baby, hold me tighter. Tell me your sign, I tell her, Libra. She tell me you know we balance the thing. Yeah. If you think I lie, feel the bass like speaker. I tell you know I'm the peace, yeah. Outside now. I tell her, she tell me you know we balance the thing, yeah. If you think I lie, feel the bass like. So tell me your sign, I tell her, Libra. She tell me you know it. Balance, and if you think I lying, feel the bass like. I tell you know I'm big Chris, yeah. How you mean? You wanna enjoy yourself still? Same speed. You know what I mean? Turn it up, little. Wake up, teeth brush, kiss my daughter on her cheek, so before the road crush, me say you pray first. Sing many spot. Call my son, make sure you gone school. Yeah. Call my mama, tell her, say me a cushy road. So you know say we outside like every day. Man off we cushy road, can't money fi make. So when you see we food a feed, me tell you pamper for me daughter not cheap, you see. Outside like every night. Still all it out, we are going to define. So when you see me do that, reality alive. You go treat, you must get the prize, oh. The road of it take on, the money chain and pass, yeah, we must get on. It's a money mate, everybody depend on. Outside, man, see when they clean out it. Them things that man dream of. Puff me split him, dream of. Number one panny, blue face in out of the chill mode. A time to go and get it. The mason them a bill and DJ them a select it. Increasing the profits for everybody else. Man a ordinary father tell me say man have to make it. Them no man so special. You say with the flow chop like a jason. We reach the strangers like a. See when we outside don't it. So you know see we outside like every day. Man a fi cushy wood can't money fi make. So when you see me can food a feed. Me tell you pamper for me that and that cheap you see. Outside like every night. Still all it out, we are going to define. So when you see me don't we outside like we homeless. I be stressed, we give voice to the speechless. Them need strength, can't buy the food with them, we give them. One rise the tool with them, we uplift them now. you're here. Stephen, just get some part 5. So me say this to the trendsetters, the young go-getters, the hustle make ends better, the untold treasure. Go feed never die. So you know see me outside like every day. One of you cause she would come when if you make so when you see me can't sleep. Food I feed, me tell you pamper for me that and not cheap you see. Outside like every night. We still all it out, me I go to the fight so when you see me do reality I lie. You go treat you must I get it. We outside like every. We still all it out cause when if you make so when you see me can't sleep. Food I feed, me tell you pamper for me that and not cheap, yeah. So when you see me do right, outside sleeping. Nice and easy. Love and respect to those that are watching, you know what I mean? Don't forget this for a good cause. Times like these, we need each other, you know what I mean? Forward the movement. Same sweet. So what you know, it's like the only thing them believe at it. Nobody wants to fight cause them no receive a check, boy. It's at I know the fire can't contain. They give me no shackles, nobody give me no chain. Now sell my soul just for a drastic change. I mean not move here just like no plastic range. Through tribulation, I and I remain. And if you want just do the actions, the one. Miss one hand in the sky, the other on your chest, so yeah, we never gonna wow till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless, yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss one hand in the sky, the other on your chest, and we never gonna hey till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless, yeah, yeah, yeah. So tell me whatever. Whatever happened to the youth in the streets? Them say never come around, I know they never lend a hand. You criticize them nice like you don't understand, no. Oh, we lost away. Must be a business, all the youths, them just a pass away. The plastic canes and that them say, they never listen when they, wow. Me say one hand in the sky, the other on your chest, so we never gonna, hey, till everybody bless. Make sure my people them bless, my people them bless one time. One hand in the sky, the other on your chest, and we never gonna, hey, till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless, yeah, yeah, yeah. So what you know? How could you rape a little girl? Me hope it sit down on your conscience, like you never have no mother burn your nonsense. Now I support it and I'm hoping for responses. Who teach with them lifestyle? Go against our own kind. Well, if the youths are the future, they say one hand in the sky, the other on your chest. Hey, I'm never gonna, hey, till everybody bless. Make sure my people they bless. So that I'll be one time, one hand in the sky, the other on your chest. We're never gonna, whoa, till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless, yeah. Some money, yeah. Don't worry, everything ain't going. But I better we like we have to make some money. Don't worry, everything ain't going. But I better we like we have to make some money. So don't worry, everything ain't going. But I better we like we have to make some money. Make sure say everybody bless. I say when I'm in the sky. Till everybody bless. Make sure I say everybody bless. From my heart, out of that into this. That's just it. All right. No, if you're at home, just vibes with me. Pretty innocent shots, give me girl. Know you have it how you walking. Me ever check it when it's strolling past my way. I said don't run away. something in store. Turn your back way. Alright, below my iPhone you get a back shot. This moment they me, but is it no you let me get rapture? Yeah, my ex I know factor. When the sin feel weak, you check a doctor. Get it revolved like a tractor. She want a real one, Kangalina no actor. Ooh, that's how I know, I know, I know. Cause you keep coming back when I say you're done. And when you're ready, figure touch, get me until you come. I know, I know, I know, I know you're crazy. This vibes with me. Talking to you. That's what I said. She locked me down for a whole day. Sorry if you call me can. 3 o'clock we are foreplay. Me had the sugar bunny in the area cool. Had the right places to touch it. And the 2 foot them. Step aside. Sing no man, hey, nobody now believe it. Whoa, and if they me see ya, me and the pastor, me not go preach it to her. Down, they not believe it. Well, if they me see ya, me a beat it. You some move like you get a beast thing. Like a secret. Yeah. They never see the car, baby, them no know me. If them ever find out, it's another story. So me have to move smart, keep it on the low key. Living by the contract. When me pulling up, beg you slide the padlock. Kiss up on your neck and you climbing on top. Sick it up like it's a robbery. Grab me, she drip me up and she say stop me. Get you the pressure with your fancy Victoria. No doing them kind of secret that you. And a lie when you ride. Make me feel paradise, girl. When I lose you decide. Nobody now believe it. Whoa, when if they me see and me a beat it. Me and the pastor, me not go preach it to her. Don't, they not believe it. Well if they me see and me a beat it. You something move, you something move. Like a secret. You can pretend me attack, me a link after dark. Anybody else said the loose, so me get shredded with Mars. So don't lie, them things you go like. Hey, shut up. Should I welcome me guitar tonight? What think? Come up and rock it. Now me, hey, nobody now believe it. Whoa, well if they me say I me a beat it. Me and the pastor, me not go preach it to her. You hold it down, yeah, me lick a secret. Them not believe it. Well if they me say I me a beat it. You something move, for me to do. Oh yeah. Yeah man, that fire burn and it burn eternally. Ever blazing. Can't out. Can't cool, can't quench. Don't you ever get a chance to stop it. Don't you dare. You hear? Come from a village of thoughts. And the same time we come from a village of love. And the same kind of pressure can't take it no more. A bare scrimmage. Look how you paint a bad man image, but not innocent. And a them kind of sin the pastor for sit down and rebuke absolute. Say you want the truth, but see the aye. Them using me that fit tell me, yeah. So me have to send love to all my people. Watch them flip out without reason, men. But walk amongst evil men. You better do that's your judgment. Yeah. I go fall on your right away. You're running and you're running and you're running away, but you can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, no, sir. Whoa, yeah. You're running and you're running and you're running away. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Fire burn, fire burn, fire burn. See, I above the law, but you know up to standard. Serve and protect that face in a graveyard. Can a life that we live full of sin, reap but them full of grim. Killer king can't take it no more, me a sing. So wrong is wrong. Whosoever come from shall feel the wrath of the Father for generations and generations and generations. Yeah. Authority and bad man look like them got the same damn plan. Fi annihilate my own kind. You must be blind. Take a piece of mind. Yeah. I say you're running and you're running and you're running away, but you can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Fire burn, fire burn, fire burn. Hey, I say you're running away. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, yeah. Running away. Running away. I say you're running away. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, no, sir. Whoa, you're running away. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, yeah.
Hi, Avril, did you enjoy that?
I sure did. I enjoyed it. You know, listen, when he started his first song, Du jour said he was wondering if he should have called her. And I'm sitting back now thinking he was talking to me because he was looking directly at me. But I really don't think it's me because he just went on. I think he just got into it tonight and he started feeling the energy and feeling the vibes. And I'm glad that he did. And Du jour, you can donate through me because I'm telling you, I love you so much that any donation you put through, they will let me know. But I just want you to donate to me. Just call me. You ain't got to wondering.
What you want to be a backup singer?
Listen, we're going to work something out. But he did awesome. And we thank you so much, Du jour, for that. But when he started out, I swear I heard chronics. I heard everything in that young man's voice. He has a potential to go further than he thinks.
Mhm.
So thank you so much, Du jour, for blessing us tonight. And I got to follow up on your music, but I'm going to come back to that. But we're going to move right along with the program. But we're coming back. I'm going to talk some more about Du jour. Got to hear from him later on the Avril show.
There you go. More opportunities for Du jour. Thank you. Thank you so much, Avril.
Thank you.
While we were being entertained, the pledges kept pouring in, and we are so happy and thankful to announce that through Tazula Clifton Phipps and her family, she has agreed to donate to give an annual scholarship in the sum of $1,000 to a child in need, and she's naming the scholarship the Elsa and Stephen Riven, also known as Jimel's Scholarship. I think Elsa was the lady who read early on that you were very impressed with the information, Avril. So we want to thank her so much. This is actually her daughter. So we want to thank her daughter for giving to the cause in such a huge way. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Tazula.
I know what I was feeling when I felt it. that feeling was right. And we'll build on that.
Absolutely. And to all who have given and to all who will give, we want to remind you that the platforms using which you can make your donation is being scrolled on the live screen, as well as if you're following locally on channel 95 on the cable TV. So we ask you to, if you have not yet made up your mind, to keep thinking about it and surely contact one of the members of SPBS in the coming days to make that contribution. Thank you in advance.
Thank you. And listen, I'm going to just let you roll straight through because we have to the point right now where you're doing the interviews and you're doing so much, and I'm just sitting back because I'm just at the word envy I don't want to use, but I wish I was right there in the studio with you.
There's a vibe going on here. There's a vibe. Did you see the video of the dancing that was posted in the chats?
Listen to me. I was looking at everything. I'm not missing everything, not because I'm not saying everything. And that's why I say I'm going to give you the work because you're having too much good things. You're back there with EK, Dijon, and everybody. So come on now.
It's happening.
Let's move the show
It's happening.
on. I'm going to turn it back over to you.
This is where it's at. Thank you, Avril. Thank you so very much. We want to move into the final pillar. And this one is where the diaspora and community outreach is going to be showcased. And so we're going to start with a videotape of a Belted project. Of course, if you are unfamiliar with St. Kitts, and perhaps there may even be people in St. Kitts and Nevis who don't know where Belted is. Belted is, I think, just beyond Fig Tree. If you go past Sandy Point. I think there was actually a beach that was named Belted. So we're going to hear more about the Belted project that is going to be led by Andrea. And this is a video that we want you to glue in on.
Hi, good evening, everyone. As Laverne said, we'll be doing the Belted project. Well, it started out with a group of us who are from Fig Tree. And we named it the Belted Project because of the fort that is in Fig Tree. And there's no Fig Tree, there's no Sandy Point without Fig Tree. As you know, the Sandy Point, that point that comes out from Sandy Point, from Fig Tree is in Sandy Point. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. The Belted Project actually started out with a group of us, as I said before, with us trying to find out how can we help children of the Fig Tree community more so, because persons are not working in this pandemic. We found that a lot of children were just not being sustained, and we wanted to help. And so a group of us decided, let's do this through the SPBS. And so we decided to help at least one child. It started out with one child. How can we help this one child? How can we sustain these persons for an entire year? And then we did some groundwork. And we recognized that there were only about a few children who were going to the Sandy Point High School, Charles E. Mills. And then we did some more groundwork again, and we found that there were so many families that we end up supporting 30 plus children in giving them school books, bags, all the things that they would need to start out for the September morning. So here's a recap of what we did, and enjoy the video. Thanks.
Put your hands up under the sea. When you say Sandy Point, at the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day and know it. Sandy Point me love. Dogs give me daps while the girls give me Sandy Point. At the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day.
This afternoon we have come to the Fig Tree community to have a simple but significant ceremony, because we know that in these times many persons are experiencing numerous challenges. One of the challenges will be that parents having to buy school supplies, and many of them are at the moment not working.
We just want to say that the Sandy Point Benevolent Society is an organization that was established over some 20 years ago. Some of you may not know about us, but we've been around for that long, since Mr. Hodge, our PS, was principal at the Sandy Point High School. And over the years, we have evolved because we started out giving equipment to the school for the science department. And we have grown so much now that our branches have now extended beyond the Sandy Point community. All right? We are a non-profit making organization. And so we encourage everyone who's here under the sound of my voice to give back to our community, because everything that we do benefits the community. And so we are just here today to give back a bit to this community. And I hope that what we are doing today will serve as a help to our students. All right? And we pray that you would appreciate what we are doing this afternoon.
In the States. So we want to say thank you to our overseas president, Dr. Stuart Williams, and his team, as well as the members of the organization who donated to ensure that you get supplies for the start of school. They give back so that some of us can move forward. And that's not just a saying. They put their hands in their pockets and they give their monies to make sure that children in St. Kitts, in Sandy Point, in Fig Tree can get school supplies. All right? So thank you very much, SPBS, and we look forward to your continued support. Thank you, Ms.
Dedicated hats like yours are not so easy to find. It takes a special person to be so generous and kind. To care so much for your fellow men is a quality all too rare. Yet you give your times and talents for all in need you share. So thank you for being a donor. Our future looks so bright. We want you to know how appreciated you are, so please don't ever dim the light.
When me say this tune, tell them who me representing. Sandy Point, yeah. Yeah. When me say Sandy Point, at the place where me put me point. So me a rep it all day and know it. Sandy Point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me Sandy Point. At the place where me put me point. So me a rep it all day and know it. Sandy Point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me. Me say no cowboy hat, so please stop call we country. SP me love me a Sandy Point drunkie. Me walk when me want and me cruise pan a stunty. Don't know that where the real king a crunk be me. Big up the man call hunky. Respected so me could never feel jumpy. And it no really matter if we street them bumpy. Girls them a cruise from far just fi hunt we. Sandy Point when me say and me nah gonna when me nah stray Fi Sandy Point me a kneel me a pray Because me reppin' with the best be all day Sandy Point when me needin'. Cut me hand SP when me bleeding. No, I will never believe it. So if you love me, put your hands up under the ceiling. Sandy Point, at the place where me put me.
Thank you so much for that beautiful video. Clearly, the need was seen and the need was filled and met with gratitude. And that poem was absolutely filled with gratitude with that young person in the end. So thank you very much, Andrea, for leading off on that one. And many congratulations to the Belted Project. I like the name, though, Belted.
Belted. Seems like you're together.
Yeah.
Very much together.
Mm-hmm. So I think this is just showing the diversity in the activities that the SPBS does, because, you know, they actually saw a need and they filled the need. And that is very commendable. I mean, did you see how happy those children were to receive those bags and all the goodies that they were packed with?
I was looking. I even look at the I don't want to give him the wrong title and say president or, let me not give him the wrong title, but he himself looked very excited. Seems like he was getting a bag.
Well, sometimes
Seemed like he was getting a bag.
Sometimes the giver has to look as excited as the person who's getting. So that's not a bad idea at all. But we're rolling right along
Absolutely.
into this segment, Diaspora Support. And we're now going to have a video by our ambassador, Dr. Philip Brown.
It was early 2020. The pandemic had just been declared by the WHO. And across the United States, universities were closing their doors because of the surge of COVID cases in the United States. This meant that many of our students across the United States lost their jobs on campus, lost their means of livelihood. In some cases, they were unable to pay their rent. One of the many associations and individuals who stepped forward in that moment of crisis was the Sandy Point Benevolent Society. They supported dozens of our students, not just here in the United States, but some in Canada and even as far as the US Virgin Islands, provided them with emergency, much needed funds. Fast forward to 2021, the pandemic still raged, and this time our Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis was experiencing a surge and unfortunately even deaths. The Sandy Point Benevolent Society stepped forward again and provided funding for the purchase of an oxygen concentrator and also to pay its transport to St. Kitts and Nevis. This is just two of the many instances of benevolence and generosity that this association has demonstrated over the many years. And so today I'm very proud to join them in this venture, this fundraising effort. And I say to all who are listening to me, please contribute generously. You can rest assured that your money will go to a worthy cause, and you can be confident that it will not only be spent judiciously and wisely, but transparently. So I wish this venture every success, and I commend it to all who would listen and hear. Thank you, Sandy Point Benevolent Society. May God richly bless you.
Thank you, Dr. Thelma Philip Brown, for those beautiful words of endorsement. And it just goes to show, as I said earlier, the depth of the work that is being done by the Sandy Point Benevolent Society. I think those of us who were unsure before tonight, we now know some of the things that have been done for the benefit of people, for our people in St. Kitts and Nevis. And so we thank you once again that you can support, because your support really is funding some of these things. And so as we go along in this program tonight, I think you're getting a better reason why you need to support the work and activities of the Sandy Point Benevolent Society. So thank you so very much for considering. Avril?
Absolutely. And I know that no matter how late it gets, somebody is tuning in on the hours.
Mhm.
So sometimes someone may be listening now and someone is tuning in later and hear all the great stories of these young people and everything that SPBS is doing, not just, as we say, in Sandy Point, but throughout the islands and people abroad that is, getting education, not just in the Virgin Islands. But I like one thing that you said, Laverne. They're not telling you where to go to school. They just want to know you're doing what you're supposed to do in school
Yes.
and wherever you are. If they find you all the way in Cuba, then it says a lot. So it's not about where you get your education. It's helping you to get that education and supporting you and helping you to stand. This is good. I'm loving it, and I'm encouraging people, support the cause. Make a difference that this time next year, you can say, I was part of that, even if it's to donate a bag, because you see they're giving away school bag. So we talk more about that, because your funding goes to everything that you're seeing happening here with SPBS. So support the cause so they continue to change lives in our federation.
Absolutely. And we just want to share in this short interview that we have now with Sherman Stevens, who is a member of the local branch of SPBS. In fact, she's the president, she's whispering to me. And this chit chat that we'll have is just to, share some more of the diverse activities that the SPBS has been doing on the ground here in St. Kitts and Nevis. So Sherman, welcome to this live, event, and congratulations for all the work that you do, spearheading the local team in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Thank you, Reverend.
You wanted to share with us some more about some other community activities that have been done in the past year. And I think I saw at the top of your list, there was a donation to Star Shield, who is a former Calypso King of St. Kitts and Nevis. Could you tell us about that?
Yes, we were able to give a monetary donation to assist in his medical expenses, and he was greatly appreciative of that assistance. I mean, throughout the evening, you've been hearing a lot about donations towards educational purposes, but we give back to such a diverse needs within the community. It's amazing. Yes.
And there were also some more commendable community activities. I see something about fire victims. There was health and wellness walks and breakfast. I guess these were fundraisers?
Yes, they were. Well, the health and wellness walk was more than just a fundraiser. We used that as a forum to create an awareness about the organization, because there were some persons who were saying, they didn't know so much about us, and so we wanted to create an awareness for the organization, so we used that opportunity to do so. We walked from St. Paul's into Sandy Point, sort of like covering the areas that are served by the school, the high school. Yes.
How many members do you have in the local chapter?
Currently, I would say we have about 10 active members.
10 active members.
Yes.
But on the roll there, how many? I guess there's
more.
always the 80-20 rule. 80% of the people or 20% of the people do most of the work.
As always in any organization.
Right.
Yes.
But that will change, because I think tonight is going to be has been or would be an eye-opener for many people. And I myself would probably consider doing more active work.
Well, hello, Laverne. We welcome you. We welcome you. Whatever.
I'm not making a commitment, but
whatever
I have been
little,
moved likewise.
Yes, well, we appreciate that. Whatever little you can do to give back, we appreciate it. We welcome it. And anyone else out there, we welcome your assistance. We welcome all the donations, because whatever we do, everything that we do goes back to the community. Yes.
Yes, and clearly from the list that you gave me here, that is seen. So I see something about a TV to the hospital and water bottles for the inter-school team.
Yes, we did.
And those were projects that were financed by the work that you did locally.
Yes, and some abroad as well. Like the TV, that came from abroad.
Okay.
And so on. So it was just a collaborative effort with both groups, because at that time, the Anguilla chapter wasn't formed as yet. So it was a collaboration between both chapters at the time that existed.
Okay. Yes. Dr. Pemberton earlier tonight spoke about a newsletter. How widely is that newsletter circulated? Because I can't recall I've ever seen it. And the bigger point I want to make really is that there needs to be a little bit wider circulation of the work that you do. I mean, I could volunteer my assistance in that respect, given that I know a thing or two about public relations. But I think that your work needs to be put up on a pedestal and get some appreciation. And not that you're doing it for applause. And I know oftentimes it's not about the applause, it's about the impact and about the reach. But people won't know unless you tell the story.
Well, thank you, Laverne, for that gesture. We welcome it because PR work for us has been a challenge. Yes, and we do our best. And with you on board now, hey, that would be just awesome. So we thank you and we welcome that.
What else is there to bring to the attention of viewers? You have a captive audience tonight, and so you tell the story.
Well, all I would like to do at this juncture really is to encourage persons to come on board, join us, be a part of the organization. You can go online, search for us, information is there. I am the president of the St. Kitts chapter, and you can find information from me. My number was given out earlier, so you can call me. The PS in Education, he's a member as well, and he's well known. So you can call on us and get information.
Where do you
Join
meet?
us.
Where do you meet? Is it open
Well,
to...
currently we meet virtually because of the pandemic. We have been restricted in terms of physical meetings. So we meet virtually, at least.
Any immediate plans for membership drive? Because 10 is a small sample of all the people who have passed through the corridors of Sandy Point High School first and now SEMS.
Well, funny enough, Laverne, we have had several membership drives. We've met down at the high school grounds, and you find that we would be waiting and, hardly anyone
you
would
knock
show
on
up.
doors. That same walk so that you did from St. Paul's to Sandy Point perhaps should have been used to knock on doors and do some flyer drops. Let people know what you do. I think that, I said it last year and I'm going to say it again this year. I think that this organization has hid its light on the bushel because there's so many things that have been done that I am only hearing tonight, for instance. And so, and I've seen people and organizations who have done less and have made the headlines. So clearly, if your public relations locally is improved, then people would find you to want to join. I don't think you'll even have to even invite people anymore, but people would look for you because there's a certain pride that is associated with an organization that is doing the volume and the quality of work that the SPBS is doing.
Well, I know our founding father, I dub him that tonight, I know he's beaming from ear to ear right now, just hearing you say those words, Laverne. And trust me, tonight, even I am just so humbled. It's as if I was learning a lot of things about the organization tonight again, even though I know about it and I'm a part of it, just seeing it all come together. It was just so humbling. And I know that they're going to call. I am absolutely certain of that, and we welcome the calls.
I hope they do, and I hope they do not just call, but roll up their sleeves to do some of the work. Very, very proud work that is being done. And I think when you understand the depth of the impact, then clearly that in itself is a drawing card. So I wish you luck going forward. And as I say, if there's anything I can do while I'm still on the fringes, then surely you could let me know and I would put my 2 cents in.
Absolutely, absolutely. We welcome that and thank you so much. And I encourage everyone to just dig deeper into the pockets tonight and just donate because it's all towards a worthy, humble cause. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sherman. Avril, I hope you've purchased your raffle ticket because the draw is coming up very shortly. You know, we told people early on that there was a means by which to access the purchase of tickets. So, you know, you got to be in it to win it.
Laverne, I know that I'm going to win something tonight. And I know Stuart Williams is waiting to tell us all how he feels, how he's been feeling all night. I see Trevor Hanley smiling, so I don't know what he know that we don't know, but we just telling the people, we have we talk about cocktail contests. Could you imagine all this stuff we're giving people? It's so much that goes on with this organization that they want to even talk about cocktail contests. Now, this time of night, I was just wondering, I just want Ike to just drop one tune and just, make my blood flow some more, because I want to hear from Stuart, Mr. Williams. I want to hear from Trevor about the raffle. I just want every time they talk about the raffle drawing, I just feel like it's my name coming out. I just want to hear my name even when it's not mentioned. That's how excited I am to see who's going to win the raffle tonight. So what you think we're going to do right now? I wonder if Ike is still back there, because that's what I'm talking about.
So you think you want to put a little tune in before we get the raffle done? Would you
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You have to get the people them blood wild up, and like
Okay.
Ike is very whole and sanctified.
Okay, let's
now.
do
Let
that.
him
Let's do
drop-
it.
I don't care what he
Let's do
drops, but let him drop something before we bring up Mr. Stuart Williams.
Oh, okay.
Let the blood rush.
All right, Avril, you see how you always interfere with me. Mine. But anyway, I got a song just for you. You say you want your blood to feel a little warm and tingly. Dedicated to my longtime friend. A woman like you, magnificent, divine, glorious, how you mean? You listening? Have I told you?
Have I shown you
what I'm
feeling
when I
hold you?
feels like heaven surrounds me.
Every time you wrap your arms around me, there's nothing I can say you'll ever do.
Here we get to the heavy entertainment. It's gonna be mass up in here. But in the meantime,
Love of a woman like when you're with me,
when you kiss me,
when you tell me
how much you
miss me, every moment we're
together
brings us closer.
Hey, Brother Bailey.
To forever, and there's nothing I can say
Or ever do. Rock with me, baby.
to deserve the love of a woman like
You see that smile? Oh, hallelujah. Whoa! Hey, can I tell you something a little more about my good friend Avril? Listen.
You are my African queen.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, Lord.
Ooh, Lord, yes.
Just like the sun, light up the earth.
You light up my life.
The only one I ever see with a smile so bright.
Hey, big on the production team.
Just yesterday, you came around.
They're trying to get surgical with this vibes, you see.
Changed my whole sin way.
With you astonishing beauty.
Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. No ordinary thing, a supernatural thing.
And
You
no,
are brighter than the moon, brighter than the stars.
I love you just the way you are.
And you are my African queen.
You hear?
The girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. Yeah.
You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling and whoa.
You are my African queen. The girl of my dreams. And you remind me of a thing. And that is the African beauty.
Yeah. What's about Avril?
Natural beauty.
Rastafari.
No, I never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try.
Sing to it, Taurus.
Oh yes, let me get my words right
And then approach
when I treat you like a man
is supposed.
you'll never have to cry.
That's right, man.
No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
I'm real worried about you.
She's royal.
Yes.
So royal.
I am in.
I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No.
The way she moves to her own. Rock for me, the man.
She has the qualities
of a queen. See there.
She's a queen.
Lord, I will last your smile, so. Oh my God.
Natural beauty. No need no makeup.
Oh my God.
Beauty. She's a queen.
Let me go.
She's a queen.
And when they question you,
and when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of
who she is.
She's royal.
Yes.
So royal. And I
We there.
in my life.
I never knew.
I never knew anyone so one of a kind.
So one of a kind. That every time I think that I'm gonna walk away, guess what happened to Avril?
Every time I think of saying goodnight, everything inside me says it's alright.
Boy, she check this show. Rasta loving.
No, I can't.
Tell her, Beres.
Yes, you've been with me
right through the road.
And you never said
I had. You stuck around and you hold out, baby. Oh gosh.
No, I can't. No, I can't. Hey, honey, I'd like to repay you.
The damage is done.
I know I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost count.
And with all the time
you've been hurting,
you're still
so fine.
Alright.
And it's blowing my mind.
Oh my God.
I know I should pack and walk away and leave you nothing to remind, but I can't.
No,
I can't. No, I can't.
I'll never walk away, never leave your side. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna double down and give you some.
Let me give you some love and affection.
You for help. You gotta back me up, man. You gotta unmute. You see, he can look like he makes sure that you can't talk. Because you have Ike here doing this to me, Stuart, and you're just too quiet on me. And I need help. Ike.
No, you don't need no help. You see, all night you interfere with me, and Laverne just leaving you because she don't know how Sunny Point people be. We don't take last lick.
But listen, you just let the puss out the bag. And I just asked Laverne, where are you? She said, you deal with Ike. You're on your own.
You got the production crew going
Listen to me, man. You got to interrupt Ike here, Stuart. You got to interrupt Ike here and tell us something, because I don't know if Ike hyping me up because he purchased tickets for me to win the raffle. So let me know something. You and Trevor got to jump in here and tell me what's going on that I don't know about. Because Ike is full of energy tonight. So tell me something about this raffle and what's going on. Stuart, I want to hear from you.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Let me just start by really pumping my chest. I really want to give a shout out for EK and Laverne and Avril. And you guys are really warm tonight, and the feedback that keeps coming in it's just so positive. So, you know, we talked a lot before this, and we didn't know how it was all gonna play out, right? But I really want to give thanks and appreciation for what you guys delivered here this evening.
Thank you.
I think if people were to ask me, you know, hey, give us one word, you know, what did you think about how the evening played out? I would just say, wow. You know, it takes a village. We heard that before. This was one of the first phrases I used when we put the group together and as we had activities. It takes a village. I'm so proud of the SPBS family for having the vision and the will to deliver on this program. You know, tonight you would have heard about how patrons have supported our many initiatives. But I want to stop right there, and I want to reflect on the people who really made this happen. And it takes me right to Open Interactive, and I want to especially call out Stashio Williams. It's probably the best call I ever made in the last 2 months, right? Like, hey, we have this vision, this idea. How the heck do we go forward? And Stashio stepped in, and in many ways, I refer to him as the executive producer. He made this happen, and but he's not alone. So when I say thank you to Stashio, I'm think about the Open Interactive Campus. Some of our colleagues are there having a jolly good time this evening. We're all alone wearing sweaters and in our basements and here in the US, but Open Interactive Campus, the Open Interactive Studio, right? We couldn't have done it without the Open Interactive Studio. And the team, including Clive Hendrickson, Alexis St. Just, if I said that name properly. Thank you, Clive and Alexis. And Pro Video Production, right? You saw tonight a blend of live activities with some pre-taped opportunities. You saw some really talented behind the scene type of engagements, right? You saw split screens, you saw information flowing. It didn't just happen. It happened because a group of folks really made a commitment and put a lot of time in. And I don't want to feed you with what happened even today, right? But there's a lot of time to put this production together. Again, and then as M. Bailey who's responsible for sound production, I want to make sure we call out those folks. So again, let's big up Pro Video Production, Azam Bailey, Open Interactive, and the extensive team. And I really want to just end it there, right? In terms of really a vote of thanks. I think I reached out to EK and our host already. But I think the most important group I want to reach out to is the audience, right? Because what we're about is bringing people in. You heard about scholarships that may be added to a pool of scholarships, or you heard us talk about the 4 buckets of 4 pillars under which we wanted you to contribute. And really, the big win for us is to extend that village. If we hear from 1 or 2 of you, and we heard Laverne being moved, and now we're gonna anoint her as our public relations officer. She doesn't know yet what's coming, but she's got some work coming forward. But that's what it's about. The bigger net we throw, the bigger community, the bigger village, the bigger things we can do. And we're really, really simple and humble people, right? We all grew up running around on the streets in St. Kitts. And in our hearts, all we want to do is to give back. So we're really excited what this opportunity can do for us, not just in the immediate contributions, but in building a bigger village and a bigger force that will be unstoppable going forward. So thank you, thank you, thank you. On behalf of the SPBS team, I just wanted to reach out and express our sincere thanks again for this evening.
And I want to say, Abina, you did an awesome job. Your performance to the team. I was even making mistake. I say I'm gonna bring her back, and when I look at the time, I seemed like I couldn't get enough. And that band, we want to thank Trevor, the steel band. Oh, awesome, well put together, well done, well organized. I can't thank them enough. It's something about that steel band that made me now want to play a bass. I don't know which one I'm gonna play, but I want to thank them also. So I know Abina touched you in some way, Stuart. I see you moving.
And by the way, I'm going to say, Avril, you're dynamite, right? So thanks for picking me up, because you heard my comments and I didn't say a thank you to our entertainers. So thank you so much, Avril, for picking that up. But no, Avril has, Abena has worked with us on many, many occasions. She's our, look in the audience, you need a singer, who do you see? Let's get Abena, right? And she's been very responsive and many, many opportunities. And so has Trevor and his band. So we heard from De Jour, who's new to us today. But again, thank you to our entertainers for keeping this flowing. I look forward to shaking my legs some more with EK and all the entertainers. We still have some time to go.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I guess what about Trevor? We have two Trevors, and every time I look at both of them, they're smiling, and that's good. So if I was to have a son, I'd probably name him Trevor. But what are we going to do right now with the raffle and everything else? And what about this cocktail? Can you tell me a little about the cocktail? We have some cocktails going on here that Raffle and Backley are doing with EK and the team, or we need to make sure we in St. Kitts next time.
Yeah, I think one of the things I know we agreed on, we thought we would have folks, let's say, share their favorite Caribbean cocktails as we move into the evening, but we don't have that formalized at this point. So I'm happy now that I've expressed a few words here, said a few words. I will go and find my favorite cocktail, but I don't think we have anything formal at this point. Just we want to get back to the entertainment and eventually close with the raffle.
Yes, most definitely. Ike, are you still up, or you guys are back there having some entertainment? Because Stuart, we being here. All right, here he go. Here we go. Always ready, man.
Of course, always ready to kick it. Yeah, Mr. Williams, time to shake your foot a little bit, my lad.
I'm say, the fretting up of the hair of flexing.
I'm say,
the falling up of the hair it wearing.
So while the folks on the other end get set for the raffle,
Every day,
just part with me just a little bit. Somebody going to Bahamas, oh my God. Avril, it's too late to buy a ticket for us, darling. Don't stop this, yeah. Cause you know I'm addicted. When them jam in the party, the men know. Look ya, they looking so heavy. Good Lord. Don't ask them. If you're still locked on, still viewing, don't forget you can still donate. It's all for a worthy cause, believe me. Everybody.
West Indian, look the Bajan whining, look Solution whining, Dominican whining, West Indian.
I want you to.
Grind me. I want you to grind me. I want you to grind me. I want you to grind me. Hold your woman when she belly.
Aye. Yeah, we got a party, baby. Brass. You want a little work to do, Avril? Careful with them young man, you know. You've been waiting. Slow work it tonight. What they know? Session nice. Session nice like this. Brother Bailey, excite me, entice me, expose me, and tell me why you jump me so. Wow. Why you tease me so. Just a little bit. Very nice. Why you whine me so. Yeah. Why you whoops me so. Whoops it now. Let the music play. You better carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. When I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that, yeah. When you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that, yeah. When you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that, yeah. When you give me all of that, and you put it on the spot, I like that. You have me say yeah. 911. Emergent. I really should have been here, baby. The party nice. Stash your drinking wine. Bailey eating chicken. Another man eat ice cream. Session nice. Corinne Archibald, hello to you. Andrea, you like that? still a touch Miami for carnival, you're going to see trouble. Shake it up, baby. You have me singing. Avril, come, let's dance, baby. Music up, play. Hey, Papa, steady.
My baby told me that she loved me.
She really
need me. And she'll always will be
right there by my
side. But I know all you men
I watch it.
I know you're lost it. Your body's calling for this girl of mine. I know you're watching, but that cannot take. Don't try to come between me and my woman. Know what you wanted, but you can't have it. Don't ever lose your mind and try to take my woman. I'm tripping down the road with me own woman, me own woman, me own woman. I'm tripping down the road with me own woman, me own woman, me own
woman. All right. Listen now.
You got to lick it
in order to
stick it. You got to lick it
in order to stick it. Aye.
At the post office with a fella.
Oh, here try though.
Try to put a stamp on a letter. Like he never did this before. And the poor fella didn't know. So the man asked me.
Watch your session nice.
And then I said to him, you got to lick it in order to stick it. You got to lick it in order to stick it. Aye, 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 aye. Lick it. Aye, 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 aye. Stick it. You got to lick it in order to stick it. You got to lick it in order to stick it. Aye, 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 aye. Well, the poor fella just keep trying. Take a wine, take a wine on me. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you. Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin.
Show them, Mr. Hodge.
Just about into the light and you're looking right. No constellation in the sky could ever take your shine. I'll travel a million miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds right now. Say it to me.
I will be around
for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. You're doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl, you are so certified.
Walk it up, let me sing it now. Fast, 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 fast.
Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dock side and anchor down by the bedside. Give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dock side and
anchor down, anchor down, anchor down. Hold on, man. Just asking everybody to continue to donate. Somebody just donated $1,000 annual contribution on behalf of Dr. Joseph Holliday. Wow. Continue to donate. Come on. party nice.
I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you.
But the
baby, the sugar on your skin,
the sweetest
melanin.
Step, baby.
See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No constellation in the sky could ever take your shine. I'll travel a million miles just to
look up on your sky.
baby, look up to the clouds right now.
Baby,
I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here.
Hey, we gonna get some rhythm, you know.
Doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl,
You are so.
certified. Put me back one time.
Walk it up now.
Fast line, fast line, fast line.
Walk it up.
Fast line, fast line, fast line.
Walk it up.
Take my boat to the dock side and
Anchor down.
give me that fast line, fast line, fast line. Fast line, fast line, fast line. Take my boat to the dock side and anchor down when you decide. Give me a wine dance. Give me a wine dance. Give me the wine that I want long time. Long time. Long time. Give me a wine dance. Give me a wine dance. And I will make up for all this time. Look cool. You know how long me I really see you. It could have been about a year or two. Call to drink now, what we go do? Long time. Been a while we have us a line. Nothing that changed, 'cause you still look fine. Look how you looking fine. I thought you hiding. I thought you went foreign. Look how things happen now. Look how things happen now. So let me hug up and squeeze you. I don't even want to leave you. I don't know when we'll bounce up again. So let me take a little thing until then. I see you. Give me a wine now. Give me a wine now. Give me the wine that I want long time. Long time. Long time. I see you. Give me a wine now. Give me a wine now. And I will make up for all this time. Boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with my order. Boy,
The whole place don't turn over.
play my secret afraid powder.
I say everybody, 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 everybody.
That's my show. Fine, 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 yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. Splinters, that's my show. Fine, 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 yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. No, they can't drink like we. None of them can't fit like we. Can't have energy like we. Full of stamina, full of vibes like we. Vibes up from the time that we reach. Drinks up, now the madness release.
We having a good time, we having a good time, we don't have no time.
For my time, boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border.
Bartender,
Hurry up with my order. Boy, the whole place get turned over. Can't play massive afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch them splinters. That's my show. Fine, 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 yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining.
uh-huh. I'm gonna take you back to a little bit old school jamming, baby. Feel the iron, feel the rhythm, feel the vibes. Oh my God. Come on! Party time, baby! I love it, I love it, I love it. Bang, bang, dang, 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 listen me. Watch it. AJ, don't dance in our church.
Stop all housework you're doing. Tonight we go in and have some fun.
I just feeling to party the way we used to when we was young.
Just put on something sexy, so you'll be free to move around. Make some the children
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that time when we do the draw for the big raffle. Alright?
Live with worries
By the doorstep. That tonight we have no time.
We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going
Out and line.
We gon' do a little soca.
We gon' do a little
grind. We gon' do a little back.
and do what?
And show them youngsters
How to wine.
Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam.
Tonight the black man just needs a boogie.
Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do a little.
Ah, you think I'm nice now? Let's go!
There's no reason to
You've been running so long. My Bailey, when last you hear this, yeah? Cause somebody broke your heart. How?
How can you isolate yourself and then make another start?
I want you to listen carefully. That you wrong. Don't give up on love. Not because you give one bite mean you must give up on love. Take bite and cool. Move along. You hear, Bailey? You could love again. The Lord will provide. Oh, hallelujah. I feel when you're ready for me, you know, baby. Yeah, they're going to come out for the rest of loving every time. Every time. Even if they don't know it.
There's no
Go back
reason
there.
to There's no reason for you to hide. You've been running
so long.
Give it another try. Never to fall in love again. Cause somebody broke your heart.
How can you isolate yourself? Don't do it, man. Like when? Don't give up on love, man. I feel you can love again, baby. Even if he call you by somebody else's name, you can love again, baby.
Hey, listen, this didn't mean to cause you pain. I was trying to come up with a baby name. And that is the honest truth, simple and plain. I will never ever talk in bed again. TC, now what you think about him? And if there's a boy and slim, a baby just like you, real sweet and cuddly too.
You're watching me in me eye and talking a pack of lies. Look and slim, so long, adios and goodbye.
I will never cheat on you. I love and respect you too. Just like Pablo Mud, my boo. The lipstick on my shirt, well, that is really red. I
that, you know.
That wasn't for me, it was for Anton.
I will never ever trust a next man.
Don't say that, baby.
Nobody could love you more than I can. No competition. Now when you think about him, and if there's a boy and slim, a baby just like you, real sweet and cuddly too.
Look, handsome boy, save your life. Who you trying to mama guy? So long, my friend, is adios and goodbye. But tell me, the mark on your neck I saw.
A mosquito bite for sure. I won't let them bite no more. Yeah. Whatever you want me to, wash your clothes and clean your shoes.
Avil, baby, you ready?
Yeah, for you.
Yes, 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 yes. EK, you burn me up. You're burning me up.
I want to come to New York City, boy, you know. As I hear I got the best backyard party them up there. Backyard barbecue and so.
I'm bringing up a beaner now. I'm bringing up a beaner coming up because I don't trust you and Stashio anymore. You and Stashio, I don't trust you all, men. And I notice I have to put Laverne in that same category. I cannot trust her. You notice how she just leave me here with you and back there jamming with Stashio and the team.
Sandy Pointers stick together, darling.
Sandy Pointers, I'm just gonna when I'm coming that direction, I'm gonna go around by the sea and cut through Sandy Point.
No,
right now we're getting ready for Abina to come up and we're coming back to you because after she just toned you down a little so you could think about all these songs that you just played, this biting song and all these things that you throw down, EK, I got news for you. I'm gonna get you. Somebody bite you up, but I'm going to find out who put you in this situation tonight. Because your song them telling me you're crying out.
I never get bite. I never, ever get bite. You hear?
You go ahead. You go ahead on your song.
Take it on. I never get bite.
Okay.
Ever.
All right. So
Ever.
I don't know if Stashio is back on his feet, but here we go. It's all about a bee now.
Turn your lights down low and pull your window curtains. Oh, let your moon come shining into our lives again, singing, ooh, it's been a long, long time. And I got this message for you, boy. But it seems like I was never on time. But still I wanna get through to you, boy. On time, on time. And I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good, good loving. Oh, I wanna give you some good, good loving, yeah. Turn your lights down low and never try to resist, oh no. Oh, let your love come shining into our lives again, singing, ooh, I love you, love you. And I want you to know right now, ooh, I love you, love you. And I want you to know right now that I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good And I want you to know right now that I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good loving, yeah. I wanna give you some love, yeah. I wanna give you some good loving. Say, I wanna give you some love, yeah. I wanna give you some good loving. Ooh, I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good loving. Yeah, I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good loving. Yeah. People talk, that's what they do. They don't understand how me still I push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names. They just don't get it. When they see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. Me not see them, I just keep on walking. I've got my pride, me not go show my bad side. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Let me be dead and think I'm gonna keel over. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you go through heartache, when you're feeling pain, when you end up in the desert and you wonder why the hell it not rain. When they pass them judgment and every word left a stain. When them talk of the things them trying to mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you weak, but they saw them blunder. Bad mind a thing and left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them that you are stronger. Just pick up yourself and let them try to wonder how you get up and them try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. And never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. And never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. People talk, that's what they do. They don't understand how me still I push and go through. They will laugh, some call me names. They don't get it. How they see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. I just see them, I don't keep on walking. I got my pride, we not go show no bad side. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Let me fit in and think I'm gonna keel over. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let today. Live your life and live it your way. Never get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. Ooh, never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live it your way.
A November to remember. That's what we're talking about. And after Abina finished such a rendition, such a lovely rendition, what more can I ask for other than to give someone something good that they've been waiting for? I hope we're ready with the raffle. Because after hearing all this beautiful music, we want to keep that blood flowing by making somebody scream and holler tonight. So are we ready? Is the drum roll? Huh? Okay, here we go. I'm turning
Yes,
right
we
over.
are ready with the raffle.
I loving this. You're not raffling off the vehicle in the back?
Not tonight.
Okay, all right.
Not tonight.
Go right ahead, Trevor.
You're very welcome. I just want to say thanks to everyone for sharing and joining us, spending some time with us tonight. And I know that this is the moment that many persons probably are waiting for, the drawing of SPBS 2021 annual raffle. As you know, the first prize is 1 week vacation at Club Landor in the Bahamas. Second prize is 1 Octopus headset. And the third prize is $100 Amazon gift card. So we are going to start by doing the raffle for the third prize. And I hope everyone can see the wheel. So at the end of the night, we don't want anybody saying that it was a setup.
That's right. It can be seen.
All right, so I'm going to spin the wheel, and there we go.
Mm.
What a November to remember. And we have Sudhaka Baijapali.
Bali Japali.
Oh.
I know that guy.
Winner number 3. Give me 1 second. Let me write it down, Skelly.
All right.
I wonder if he's watching and screaming.
All right. Third prize is out of the way. Now we go to second prize.
Yep, so second prize. Then there goes the wheel again.
Did you move the number?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Wow, I know that name.
Oh, we got a second prize winner, Seymour Davis, Seymour County Davis. Hey, he was one of our honorees a couple of years back, so you should be happy.
Mm.
When you have it, Trevor, let me know.
We know you got the big grand prize.
All right, so here we go for the grand prize, 1 week stay in the Bahamas.
Oh.
Oh, we got a grand prize winner, Zonya Jackson. This is Zonya Jackson, is the grand prize winner of the 1 week trip in the Bahamas.
And for the people who are listening, she is in St. Kitts. So
she is?
Wow.
Absolutely. This was one of the entries that came to Isha, but I don't know if she's teaching there, but she's certainly in St. Kitts. So that's a good, well,
That's a good one. All right. So, guys, it's a great evening. What a great event. Let me just go through the winners again. Third prize, Sedaka. Second prize, Seymour Davis. And the big winner is Zanya Jackson. Can we get a roll beat, roll drum?
Drum beat.
Drum beat. And we at the end of the program. I don't know if Pepper, Mr. President, want to have some closing remarks, and then we wrap it up for the night.
No, I think we have one more selection by the Steel Pan.
Yes, we have Island Band, and then EK will take us out.
Okay.
Yes. So while we're waiting, Laverne, I know you're gonna hear from me, Laverne, because you went back partying while I stayed here with EK. So we're gonna talk about that, Laverne. I see you back there, sitting in the pistachio eating chicken. fabulous. We can't go wrong with anything that happened here tonight. When they say 7 to 12, it sounded so long, but with everything in this program tonight, 7 to 12 come like nothing. Stuart Williams, Trevor Hanley, Trevor Duggins, Terrence, Elsa Raven, everyone, Laverne, Stachio. I mean, I'm picking on Elsa all night. It's something about Elsa set the tone for me tonight. I'm just so excited. I really want to thank the organization for even think I was worth being a part of this. Terrence, I want to thank you so much because you always think so highly of the things I do. You always encourage me, and the only thing I could do is give back. Give back when I see a cause like this. I didn't think twice. I said to you, yes, right away. And we joke about many other things, but I didn't question anything else other than to say yes, because this is a worthy cause and I see where it's going. And for all the years you've been doing, and let me not forget, I'm forgetting the principal. I call him the principal when I can't remember his name. But you know who the principal is, everybody who is watching, Chris Richardson and everyone, Merv, everyone who I'm forgetting. I want to thank you all for just thinking I'm worth being a part of this. I love it. We'll continue to promote this. And we know behind the scene, I see Stuart making his phone calls. Like, he's so excited about these winners that he probably can't wait to tell them who the winners are. He's already making his call. This is why we say it's an organization for you to put your trust in and your money in. So I'm going to turn this over tonight. I don't know where Ike is, but I think with everything that happened here tonight, we could only go out with the best. And Ike, you could get a little holy and take us into Sunday morning. But I guess you're so hype up now. I don't know what Stachio gave you behind there to drink. So let me see the first song you come back with. If Stachio gave you something to drink. Ike, I'm waiting on you. Laverne, I'm going to deal with you after this.
Well, friend, we got curfew down here, so we got to get out of here just
Okay, that's
now.
right. So you close us out, Ike, and thanks to everyone who is watching on social media, wherever you are. And thanks for all the donors, everyone who participated by dancing to Ike music, whether it's the spiritual or the bun songs. Thank you so much. Ike, take it out and good night, everyone.
All right, so as we leave here tonight, as I told you before, we got a curfew down here, so we're not going to stay too long here, folks. We want to thank you so much for being with us tonight. We hope you enjoyed every bit of the entertainment that we gave to you, all the information that you got tonight about the Sandy Point Benevolent Society, what they're doing down there in Fig Tree, the Bell Tate project. Hope you got good information on that. I, too, want to big up the production crew. These guys are very professional, and if you're out there and you're watching, this is what we do. We are entertainers, we are service providers, so please treat us with a little bit more love and respect, because without us, these things won't be possible. So, yeah. Thanks to Red Pill, AJ, St. Just, and the video production crew, and of course, big thanks to Stachio for loaning us his lovely studio. I wish I had about a $2 million I'd buy it from you one time and just let you go with your bag and a pair of shoes I see you got it in the corner, and you could just left everything else. Empty belly. Well, folks, don't forget, continue to donate and continue to support. All the assistance that you can lend will be greatly appreciated. And of course, we invested in our people, which in my mind is our greatest resource here in St. Kitts and Nevis. So the more we invest in our people and the more we get them qualified, up to speed and educated, the better it would be for our nation development. So again, folks, thank you and good evening to all.